Hi everyone, welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see you all. Let's see, Castle, thank you so much for being first. Ginger Cat, thank you for being second. Sky, thank you for being third. Welcome on in. Ah wah wah wah. Um, you're just about to. There are new redeems. Couldn't find the first button. Sorry. I did add one new redeem. Yachty, thank you so much for being fourth. Hi, it's good to see you. Ginger Cat, thank you so much for being my first at top of the stream. I appreciate it. And Crassitator, thank you so much for being fifth. I appreciate that as well. All the cute emotes. I know Zensa actually helped me out with that so much. Um, Honestly, super kind of them. Which, if y'all want to like repay the favor a little bit. Is that how I spell it? Hang on a sec. Let me check. Go to a shout out. Go to a shout out. Uh, yes, I did spell it right. Okay. I'm sure that Zinsa would appreciate some follows, right? Zinsa is not currently streaming, right? Zinsa does not currently stream, but they are working on getting set up for streaming and do plan to start streaming later this year. And it would be really cool if they had like a bunch of follows to like get them started right at the start. Hi, Alina, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, you like those emotes? You like those emotes, Bingus? Yeah. I gotta go and like change some of these. Unbonkable. I do want to have an unbonkable emote. I do want to have one of those still. Um, we're not gonna maybe like these aren't like the end emotes that we're gonna stick with, right? These are gonna be very helpful in the meantime, but I do want to get some actual emotes commissioned, and yeah, I think I want to get an unbonkable one. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Today was pretty good. I know we didn't stream last night. Sorry about that. I wasn't feeling super well. I was also feeling like a little lethargic or melancholic maybe. I don't know. I was just, I don't know, chilling, just chilling. And so we didn't stream last night, but that let me get to bed a little bit earlier than I have been getting to bed recently. And that let me wake up a little bit sooner than I have been waking up recently. Like when I went to go get food, the sun was still out. That was nice. My voice sounds better today. It does feel better. Got a message of a follower and it woke you up. Here you are. I'm so sorry, Zinsa. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh no. I was saying that you helped out with the emotes and that they should go and give you a follow. I didn't realize you were gonna get like active notifications on that. um, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Crassitator, my voice does feel a little bit better today. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. We're starting earlier because I want to try to get better about starting early. I know it's still a little bit later than I kind of want it to be, but doing better than we have been, you know? Just surprised. Yeah. I was saying that like, you helped me out and it would be really nice if you had a bunch of like follows to, right there when you were like about to whenever you do start streaming, that you'd like have a lot of them and it would make your push towards like affiliate a little bit easier. The emotes they're just absolutely adorable. They're super cute. Um And I super appreciate all the help on that. Like I said, I do want to have like a little stream where maybe we watch those together. Like not watch like shop for emos together. Kind of figure out what we want as a community. Because I sure as heck cannot make choices for myself, you know? Other than that, yeah. Last night y'all. Um last night I don't know. I should have worked on some stream stuff or maybe done some other things, but instead I started writing a mod to add shock collar support to Nine Souls. I don't know why, but that's mostly done now. Hey Solo, how you doing? You too, you always get second opinions for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's partly second opinions and partly like I'm not like an emote user, so I don't really have a lot of strong opinions on things. but I'm also very particular about stuff. So like I want it done right. And yeah, just like having to sit down and think about what I oh my gosh, 1 second. I'm petting Cricket and I think I just sucked some of her hair down my throat. Um like having to sit there and make decisions on things that I want, I'm just not the best at that. Have you told you recently my voice is wonderful? Well, thank you. It's doing better. The last few days it was pretty phlegmy and that was making things hard. But it's quite a bit better now today. I think maybe resting yesterday helped a little bit, but I think it was already on its way out. Might have been looking at some device compatibility stuff. Well, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love that. I love that. If you have any questions, and you think I might be able to help, just let me know. Hey, Cricky. How you doing, baby girl? Oh, she's so snuggied. What else have y'all been up to? How y'all been today? And how were y'all yesterday since we didn't get to chat? I don't know what we're gonna stream today. I don't know. Linux doesn't seem to often be often supported. Might have to look into a Windows partition. Ooh, maybe. Let me think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know that much about Linux, you know. Let me like you should be able to program for it, but I don't know that much about programming on Linux either. You missed me? Aw, thank you, Castle. I appreciate it. I missed y'all so much. I I was super frustrated that I had to call stream last night a little bit. Like I like streaming every day. I just I just wasn't quite feeling it. It was already like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning for me, and that's when I should start ending. Like literally my alarm for you should be ending stream was going off, and I was like, should I start stream? And it was like going off. And we've started late a couple of times, like really, really late a couple of times, and I always feel a little bit bad because I know that people they want to be here, and if they don't get the chance to be here, then that's a little bit sad. So you tried your hardest to make them look like me. Color is hard because you did dig for my reference sheet. Aw, that's so sweet of you. And you nailed it. I mean, you absolutely nailed it. You're running a Windows virtual machine for StreamerBot. That's true. Programming for it would be really fun at knowing the purposes. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Um, I love that. I love that. Again, like I don't know too much about it. My experience with like modding games is pretty much limited to Unity right now. Not that I couldn't change that, but it's what I got experience with. Unity and using things like BeepNX and Harmony. You're planning on going live, but you have no motivation right now. Sometimes it's like that, you know? Um, Recently I've been playing like a lot of vampire crawlers, but I beat it, right? And there just hasn't been a game where I'm like, yeah, I want to like start up stream and I want to play this. Like, I can't wait. I usually don't have a game like that, so it was really nice having one for a while that I was like, this is super awesome. I want to do this. Usually I go live like this, and then I'm like, what are we gonna do, y'all? I guess I'll look at my Steam library for a bit. And like, I don't have any clue, right? Speaking of, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Jeb, welcome in. Hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. You never go live? Well, that is true now, but it didn't used to be true when you went live, what, the one time? The feeling of Cult of Land starting to go away. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Every time you do, someone comes in, the same person, they ask you to stream more, but you don't stream to stream. You stream to show what game you're playing to a friend. Yeah, I get that too. You need to finish it. How far did you get? I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a few people play through it, so going live soon, TM. That's what I was saying. Sometime this year. I can't wait. I can't wait. You gotta let me know when it happens. I'll be super happy to be there and support you. You think you're almost finished? Good. That's awesome. At least you did like most of it right, and then maybe you'll get a chance to finish it up soon. Might order us a smallish hard drive to run a Windows partition, You have some total conversion that are heavily Windows based, but you want to play too, so you might have to also for that. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That might be a good idea to do. Just have like something on the side to run Windows off of. You found a new artiste you love a lot. Tell me more. Is this one of their emotes? If it even if it is or even if it's not, that's a pretty cute little floppy emote. I do like that one. Um, some self-exposing. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind then. If you don't want to share, that's fine. Um, you could also partition your current SSD. Assume it's quite a hefty one. You might be able to, depending on like how much free space there is and like how it's currently what the file system's currently like. You wanted to do June, but your system's sister's having a birthday. No, sorry. Technically, she's having a birthday, I guess. She is having a day where birth is a day happening. You're pushing back until July. That makes sense. That makes sense. When you know what? I think my stream anniversary. No, my so I started streaming in May, but I really started streaming in July because I had laryngitis at the start of it. And my affiliate anniversary should be right around that same time too. So it'd be kind of neat to have you start up around that time. We could have like anniversary buddies. You really love tanks and guns. You found an artist who doesn't make hypersexualized characters based on rifles and armored vehicles. They're just so cute. Oh, that's really awesome. Oh, that's really cool. So like little personifications of uh, deadly weapons, but but not sexy personifications, which is good because sometimes that is a little extreme. Recommend at least defragging first. One day when you decided to shrink partition, you lost a bunch of data and you weren't able to boot. That do not defrag SSDs. Don't do that. Um, it is possible to like shrink your partitions and lose the data and mess up being able to boot. That's not because of defragging though. But yeah, defragging on SSDs is no bueno. Actually, most modern operating systems don't need defragging. Like I've got a spinning disk and I'm running Windows 10, and you don't need to defrag that either. That used to definitely be a big thing though on some of the older OSs. You should be okay. You should be okay. I think you got this. Lots of tanks get nicknames like the Black Cat and stuff, so they include details like nicknames. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, her human pickle is being unbrined. That is that is such wow. Wow, Zinza. What a phrase. What a phrase. Oh my god. Um, wild. Truly wild. I would like to argue with you. I'm not sure that I'm capable of doing it. Mostly the UEFI stuff that you're shaky around. If it's just depositing the windows, I also install files on a prepared partition. You should be okay. The unpickling of your nephew, I'm aware of what you meant. Yes, I am. Um, ISO install files on a prepared partition. Yeah, you would install to that partition is what you would do. Um, it's you would basically boot and select that partition, just install Windows like normal. The real question would be like whether there's any issues with like shortening the file system on your current drive, getting that extra space, and then partitioning it for Windows. So call them pickle for the rest of your life. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're just constantly gonna be like, remember that time? No wait, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Gonna just shut my mouth. Never mind. Your favorite tank is a Leopard 1A5 variant that has increased armament from the Canadians used it, and it got the nickname Snow Leopard. I like that, Snow Leopard. Snowy Leo. Snow Leo. No, Leo. Your Linux Mint should be able to handle the shrinking. It should. You can shrink in Windows too. It's just technically not supported. Um, you can do it. It's just one of those things that Microsoft is like, if you do it, we're not gonna help, and if you fuck it up, that's on you, buddy. But that's also like 90% of how they handle support for their OS anyways. Feels like such a fun project for reasons. Yeah, I think it would be a great project. You know, even regardless of the reasons that you're doing it for, whatever they might be, it's still good to like learn that kind of stuff. It's good to learn that stuff, get experience with it. That way, you know, if it comes up in the future, you'd be able to be like, oh yeah, yeah, I totally know how to do that. Let me do that. Um, you know, just self education kind of stuff. You know, Ginger Cat, hi hi, welcome in. How are you? It was known to be terribly bad for being freezing cold inside, so the crew got called Parka Patriots. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't handle it. Been listening the entire time, getting yourself some stack. Heck yeah. Prepare a boot USB key with an updated version of your distro in advance. Yours is a few versions late. That makes sense. Linux using has been good on you. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I managed to fix some of my sleep schedule today, so that's nice. You know, maybe we can keep doing that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to be able to like wake up when the sun is up. You live in the cold? Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. You live the leopard family of tanks in general. Yeah, you were telling me about how cold it was up there, and I don't like that. I get cold like if it starts falling below like 70 Fahrenheit, I start getting chilly. I was shivering the other night, and I was like, oh my God, what temperature is it? And it was like 69. I'm like, I need to turn on the heater, and it's May. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Ginger Cat. How are you doing? That I am the cutest snail ever. Super duper wonderful. My voice is super duper lovely. I think you might have mentioned that a couple of times. I appreciate it. But yeah, how are you doing today? Let's see. Still looking at games. I guess my thoughts are, we could stream some games. We could I could keep working on that code. I could finish up my coding. I don't think I have too much left. I gotta like clean up some of the code. I've gotta document some things. I've gotta add in some safety protocols. The snails rule your life. Oh, you're right. Just stressed with work, getting things sorted. You know, the usual. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. That stress can add up. So, also the fact that I'm good with coding is super cool. I'm okay with coding. I'm okay. It's what I went to school for. Like I have a 4 year degree in it. I just don't ever really use it. It's not something that I like used for work. It's just something I've been getting back into um recently with like StreamerBot, with making mods for games and things like that. So it's been nice to re-educate myself on some things and like learn some new just some new techniques and new abilities on things. Don't ask about what I mod. It's not important. They're just mods for games. It's fine. Um if you Google the Leopard 1A5C2 Mexus, you can see how derpy this thing looked from the front. All right, let me take a look at it here. Oh, why is it not? Oh my God, Twitch, why are you like this? Please stop trying to like pin the message. At some point, we're able to help you work on your voice and get it more feminine. Such a nice voice, you want it. Like I said, it's tough for really me to be able to do that because I don't really know what I did to get here. I wish I had like I wish I could say like yes, I did this and I did that and you know be able to give you like really specifics on it. But I still need to work on some of that myself. Like I didn't really do much. I guess it looks kind of goofy for a tank. I'm not too familiar with tanks, but I could see that. Why does Canada need tanks? Made it look fluffy due to all the insulation. It's hard to explain, but you think it looks cute. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. We need tanks because we're the ones that wrote the Geneva Convention. Well, that's a good argument. That's a good argument. I can see that. Peacekeepers. We actually have had boots on the ground for over 100 years in active war zones. Oh, interesting. Gratitude is Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. What? What? Let me think. Oh, Crassitator. You want to go get my collar and wear it for you? Yeah? Alright, I'll do that. Do you need me to put the bell on it too for you? Is that something you'd like me to do? Indeed, yes, yes. Bell, of course. Well, there's a little redeem for the bell if you want to click that too. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Yes, the bell redeem only appears after the collar's been put on, so it's kind of like a twofer thing. So here you go. I got it right here for you, Crassitator. Got my collar for you. Alright. Gonna go ahead and put it on now, just like you wanted me to. Go nice and snug. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and add the bell as well. There you go. Thank you for collaring me, Crassitator. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Alright. There you go. You keep doing that and you'll just train me to have it nearby just in case you ever want me to put it on for you. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? Fun fact about Canadians, we erased 16 mountains in one day. What do you mean erased? What do you mean erased? Where did they go? This is definitely enabling you. I know. I know, it's awful, isn't it? It's just, oh my gosh, it's so awful. Just wait. Just wait until you, you said bye-bye? Oh. Just, uh, just wait until you slam one of those order redeems and you get to tell me what to do one day. Do 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 do. Let's see. We've been playing Slice and Dice. We've been playing Sekiro. We've been playing Oxygen Not Included. Oh, I was actually thinking about Oxygen Not Included the other day. Maybe we play some of that. They were on maps before the war, and after the war they were gone. Because the French left us a bunch of boom things, and Canadians essentially orcs from 40k. My goodness. Canada equal Larvitar. Yep. There you go. Super cute. You think so? Some people call me degenerate. I don't know why though. Near Automata, we have been playing that. Um, I don't know that I'm feeling that one. Maybe oxygen not included. Maybe we do oxygen not included for a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Degeneracy has a nice sound to it. I wasn't always this way. People made me this way. I'm just so susceptible, perhaps. Easy to influence. Controllable. Heading back to Dreamland. Love you. Thank you so much for being here, Zinsa. I appreciate it. Love you too. Thank you so much for all of the support with the emotes. And so sorry that we woke you up. Maybe turn off the notification for follows. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I am gonna be still hyping you up in the days to come. So I hope that we can give you a lot of support when you do start up. But yeah, get yourself some sleep for now. All right, oxygen not included, and then um, hmm, what's a good title? What's a good title? Maybe the title could be something clever that I haven't thought about yet. I don't know. Tell you what, I'm gonna click the game and we're gonna get it started up, and then I'm gonna. It was your email, your phone's next to your head, and it's fine. Appreciate the shout out and thank you for all of. Yeah, thank you all very much for supporting Zensa. I really appreciate it. You got to get some better sleep though, like for real. Keep that phone away. It's icky. It's icky. It keeps you awake at night. Also, close your door so the cat stops stepping on your face. Get yourself some like 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. That'd be great. Okay, game is starting up at least. So we're multitasking while I think about a title. Yeah, she's always watching. Hmm. I hate coming up with titles, y'all. Oh my gosh, it's like almost always such a pain. Um, there we go. The writing exercise, yeah, just trying to like be clever, stand out, not reuse something too much, too often. Just I don't know. It's always trying to like figure out whatever the like good is. Maybe I'm gonna close out of Discord too, now that I think about it. We did that with Sekiro, and that worked really well in terms of like freeing up some additional resources. And this game sure does need them. All right, Discord, go away. Or don't. That's fine too. That's another good option, is you could just not go away. That's cool. There we go. Did it work? Hey, Shwayne. Hi, I love you too. How you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? I saw that you were streaming, were you streaming Dark and Darker tonight? Is that what you were doing? Or did you swap it up to a few different things? You're doing great? That's awesome. I wanted to play some more Oxygen Not Included because you were playing it and somebody else that I watched recently was playing it and I was like, we gotta do this. Amazing. Great start to a new season. Oh, I didn't even know that the games had seasons. I didn't know that it had seasons. I was also watching yesterday when you were playing Spell Brigade, I think it was, which was pretty interesting. Like I like games like that with like Vampire Survivor-esque. It was interesting that it had multiplayer. It wasn't quite as sparkly as what I had hoped. You're running and farting at people in PvE and had a great time. You love that? Oh my gosh. That is wild. You love the game? Yeah, yeah. Did you see me play Vampire Crawlers the other day? Super intense at higher difficulties. It looked like it. It absolutely looked like it. You were having a rough time. You were dead a lot. Ooh, Shwayne. Okay. Do you know Vampire Survivors? First off, Vampire Survivors is like Spell Brigade if Spell Brigade were, um, you kind of? Okay. So, Vampire Survivors is like Spell Brigade if there were more options for like your spells and stuff, and it were also like injected with a metric fuck ton of dopamine, right? Like, holy shit. Go look up Vampire Survivors and then go look up Vampire Crawlers, which is a dungeon dungeon crawling roguelike card game. Roguelike card game with the same kind of mechanics as Vampire Survivors, where your screen is just constantly exploding in love colors and lights and everything like that. Oh my god. So it released like, geez, did it release last week? I think it released last week on Tuesday. And I played like 40 hours of it by Saturday. It's all I wanted to do. The first night I streamed it, it put me into such a dopamine stupor. People were like, "Are you okay? Like, is something wrong? Are you like drunk or something?" And I'm like, "Huh? What? This this game is so fun. What's going on? This game is great." Like, completely incoherent. Oh my gosh. Love it. It was such a good experience. It was such a good experience. Like you pick your cards, you can upgrade your cards. Um when when you're like going through the game, every time you unlock something, it's like a new axis of power. It's like, oh, first thing that you do is you unlock like more spells that you can like get in your potential pool, and then you unlock like new people that you can play as, and then you unlock like, hey, here's sockets for gems, and then you unlock like all this other stuff, and it was relentlessly good fun. I cannot recommend it enough. Like knowing the games that I like, knowing the games that you like, I can't see how you would not enjoy it. Is so good. It's so good. And the numbers are just absolutely insane. You know, you're like, there's one card that I got scaled from like 1,000 damage up to 1,000,000. Like, oh my god, it's so much fun. So, in fact, you should probably start playing that now instead of sleeping. Yeah, I'm a good friend. You can listen to my advice. Play more cards. It was a good time. It was a very good time. It was a very, very good time. Big numbers make brain happy. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, you have no idea. It was so good. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Just even remembering it has me like, kind of like, yeah, I need to go play that game again. Play in place of sleeping? It's what I did, Crassitator. There was one day I couldn't sleep, Schwain, and I just got up, went into the Discord, and then streamed myself playing Vampire Survivors for like 6 hours without speaking. Just, I was like, this is what we're doing now. Um, what were we working on? Right. Okay. The corrupting energy. No. I just want my friend to have a wonderful time. Okay, well, we did this because we were running out of water, right? Is that what the plan was? Hmm. What temperature is this water? 10? 14? Oh, hmm. How much eggshell do we have? How much lime do we have? Okay, so we'll do one of those, and then we'll do like 20 of these. Been doing Scum offline. Started at 3315 in stats. Now you're at 5.4, 4.8, 2.9, and 5. Oh my goodness. The point 0.1 stat gain can take days. Yeah, flying through the gains. Online. Gotcha. Hey, Silvern, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. So Scum is a base building game, like base building survival game. You're like a prisoner or something, and you've been put on a place where like your brain can explode if you try to leave or something. I don't know. Um, but you can like build a base, you can like get items and level up and stuff like that. Yeah. You have to like shit, which is like wow. Like why is this in the game? You have to like manage your nutritional calories. Shane is undoubtedly eating a lot of people, a lot of human flesh consumption, I would assume. It's pretty typical. Um, Micro macros. Yeah. You're doing suspiciously well. Something gonna go wrong? I don't think so. Silvern, sometimes things can just go okay. You got electric guitar. You realize just how much excitement you were missing in your life. Your sister was right. That's awesome. Hey, I'm super happy for you. Like, having something to wake up and like look forward to is a huge deal. Is a huge deal. You haven't eaten anyone. All potatoes? No way. You have not put a single human being into your mouth. You said you have energy that you're not putting anywhere. Yeah, I mean that's awesome. Dang, like that's so cool. I'm glad to hear that. You're working on using an auto type macro to play music with instruments and scum. Oh my gosh. Are you finally shedding your cannibalistic ways? Might have cried a little bit last time. You got to your parents' real piano because of the sound. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, you have enough points for the color redeem. I just put it on because Crassitator wanted me to do that. Uh, Interesting. Well, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. Hi. I am proud of you. I am proud of you, Shwayne. I'm proud of you so much for like not eating people. It's a low bar, but you have passed it. The waking up thing is real. Aiming to brush your teeth today. Immediately went and practiced guitar. Heck yeah, though. That's what I mean. Like, waking up and having something you care about is important. Just is. Just not nutritionally efficient to eat people when trying to maximize gains, and you crave those gains. Wow. Wow. That is that is the most Shwayne reason for not eating a human being. No, because Shwayne would find a reason to eat a human being. I have such conflicting feelings about this. What were we working on? We were working on this because we need water. Um, Getting the habits of working on the base is great because it teaches you to enjoy small incremental progress, and that's such a good feeling. It is. It is. It is a really good feeling. Oh, there's a thingy thing there. That's good to know. There's a thingy thing there too. Which, hang on a second. Wait a second. Cool, infectious, polluted, hydrogen, liquid sulfur. All of those are not terribly useful right now. Okay, so we're not going to open them. We're not even going to try. Not even going to try. Um, so in that case, I think we need to start working on like some major research progress, which, if I'm not mistaken, emulsifier. Oh, okay, we've got a couple of basic things we can still research, but I think we need to like trying to do radiation research on this planet is probably. Oh, hang on a sec. Weezeworts actually do way more radiation than I thought they did. Okay, we could probably make that work. What was our other planet? Cool steam, hydrogen, natural gas is huge. Volcano, oil. This could be good. They do a lot. You can set up a whole Red Ranch research setup with a few of them. Yeah, I thought that they would do like 80 or something, and they're doing like 500, which is pretty strong. I think you felt a little bit better this morning. That's good. Maybe not linked to treatment, but you're hopeful. I'm hopeful for you too. I am super hopeful for you too. You know, whether it is treatment based or not, and I do hope that it is, but whether it is or not, just feeling better is a good thing. I like to set up the rad harvest right below your food storage. Oh, and then the cold can make the CO2 or chlorine super cold with temp plates. That's pretty smart. Oh, that's actually like pretty smart. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that because like my base is going to end up over here in this corner, and food processing is probably going to be here. Hmm. Honestly, I don't think cold is a problem right now. I don't think cold is a problem, Schwayne. Um. Also, we have one, two, three anti-entropy thermo nullifiers on the map of this size. So much for being asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, GB. I'm sorry. That's busted. It's actually there's so much of it that I'm not sure what the heck I'm gonna do with it, to be honest. Okay, so let's go back to our place here and mm, wait. I thought it was gonna show me Guacha. Okay, well that's fine. Miss how great you used to be at this game. Yeah, I'm looking at it, not quite sure what to do. Right? Is the red stuff up top lava? Yeah, yeah it is. So silver, normally lava is towards the bottom of the asteroid. But we were playing on a version of this that has it inverted. So bottom is on top, top is on bottom, you know? You know? Yeah. Would consider a cold slush geyser cheating on Oasis. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Now you can't even survive a week. To be fair, you couldn't survive a week on Oasis without doing like 30 resets anyway, so it hadn't changed that much. Maybe your persistence has changed. Silverin, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. Second one today. I appreciate it. But you're on top. Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we work on radiation science now. Huh. Making an updated Linux install key. You needed it updated anyway? Sounds good. Oh, you know what we need? We needed power, right? What are we doing for power? We're still using coal. Okay. And then our stations, research. How much does this take? 120. 120 is not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. Okay, let's just unpause. Let's see what they do today. I still need to figure this out. I always get stalled out when trying to figure out what I want to do with my base. Right? Um, like how I want to lay it out, how I want to arrange it. So it's always a bit frustrating. Hmm. Oh, those are not meant to be that way. Do that. Deconstruct building only. Game audio off? No, it's just very low. The beautiful text on it. Yeah, there's not like a lot going to it. Stella, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hmm. Yeah, this should be a little better with the water. Okay. 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 The only sounds make your brain very happy. Yeah. Yeah, me too. They're very familiar sounds. Good to see me. Hello to chat. Yeah. All right. Work hasn't been awful. Just a hard focus day, so it took longer to get stuff done than you wanted. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean what is jingling? It's just a bell. That's all. Just a bell. Someone redeemed the thing to make me put the collar on, so there's a bell on it also. That's all. We're being just, a little silly today. Just a bell. Just a bell. Yeah, look at that cute little emote. My God. Sensa did such a great job putting those together. New emotes. It's true. They are wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. So cool. It is. It is really awesome. So we want to do a research, a study terminal. We can make this out of copper. It's fine. And then radiation. Okay, rad bolt generator, rad bolt reflector. Gotcha. Hang on a second. We can. No, we should probably do this better. I'll make it out of granite, and then for our station. Put it there. Speaking of jingle-related things, though, Thursday night you got a leather choker and a choke collar, and your owner helped you pick them out. Heck yeah, Stella. Nice. Nice. I'd love to see if you would be comfortable sharing. It's totally okay if you're not, though. I get that. Um, I love hearing about that stuff. Um, do that, and then we'll do the Wheezeworts up here. You don't care. They haven't gotten here yet, so you just have pics with dropping in the Discord. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, that's totally fine. Okay, let's do that, and then honestly, we might as well do a little light action, right? And then it's been a while since I worked with radiation. Hmm, something like that, and then these words can just be in a. Oh, I forgot. Oh shit. Uh, we don't have any dirt. I forgot that we don't have any dirt, like at all. I think pretty much all the dirt is gone. Here we go. Here's some dirts. Every time you think of radiation in this game, you remember the most convoluted bounces you had to go through to get it to storage. Yeah, it's got some weird bouncings to it. Okay, we can now do this. Oh, hang on. If I do this, it's probably... Yeah, let's not do that then. It's like 8 or 9 bounces till it landed in the storage tank and ended up leaving so much residue. It got sick. Yep, that sounds about right. Especially on the difficulty you were playing on, where it was like maximum radiation. Might need to buy a new USB key for your Windows install. It'll you might. I don't know. It'll be up to you on that. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, so it's like an actual choke color. I was thinking, I wasn't sure. Sometimes people, when they say choke color, they mean different things. I like it though. I like it. What if you can't run the ISO through the drive? I don't remember. You mean thought of not using Windows? That's the thing. Crasitator doesn't use Windows. Uh, Crasitator doesn't use Windows. Crasitator actually uses Linux. The problem is that um, for some of the things, Crasitator needs Windows instead. Hmm. Well, we don't need like a ton of these, right? Linux is people who like troubleshooting when their headset with Discord. Well, we have a few Linux people here. Um, a few different people who like Linux. Wanting essentially a portable Windows install. Yeah, just install it on like a separate partition on a drive or on something. Yeah. Craft's already better than you. You can't switch full time to Linux. Too weak-willed. Oh, it's okay. Okay, and then we can also do shipping. And storage bin here, right? Because that hits there. Good. No, I didn't think about this part. Oh, hang on. Need to run some games on the install. Should be able to run on your hardware. Let's see. Every look at time you distro. I love that for you. Linux are people who like troubleshooting everything because nothing natively works with it. It's easier than you think it would be, Swain. It's just you've got to like um. It takes some like getting used to and figuring out. And then power here. What do these need? These need phosphorite. Phosphorite. Oh man, what is phosphorite under? Hmm. Organic? Miscellaneous? Cultivatable soil? Nope. Consumable? Nope. Do I not have any? That can't be true. I don't have any phosphorite? What? Hang on a second. What? Hasn't really been true for a while. There are a lot of out-of-box distros that work really well. It's true. Depending on the OS, there's a lot more compatibility nowadays. If it's an issue, usually pretty easy fix. Cache OS is what you have, and it's really nice. Interesting. Easy fix speeds troubleshooting. Shwayne, you're capable of doing it. I get it, though. I get it. Windows is easy, even if it is, like, annoying and invasive. You have a basic Mint install, works well. Steam handles your gaming needs. Most popular ones that just works are Pop OS, Baaaaack, and CashOS. Yeah. Get those seeds from the printer. No, 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 no. We've got this stuff here. I just need to like look around for it, I guess. We might not have it on this map, honestly. Now that I think about it, like, because we don't have every type of material. Yeah, we have fertilizer, but we don't have phosphorite. Oh, nickel's pretty. Oh my goodness. We need to go find some nickel, y'all. Hmm. Yeah, I think we may not have it. Speaks volumes when Star Citizen can run on CashOS with a little bit of workarounds, which is saying something because that game is scuffed. That game is very scuffed, yeah. You think that tube animation is very fun and satisfying? Yeah, uh-huh. Like, watching your little packets move around. Like, this can be just mesmerizing. You get like a nice little liquid setup and it's just like moving and just like, uh-huh. Yeah, it's really nice. You want to try Star Citizen? Good luck. We should be available provided with the plant and the base asteroid. That's what I would think. You love the vibes in this game? Absolutely. Haven't had to do it in a while. Think you might be able to luck with Rufus using the Windows to go option? Oh. Hmm. Your guess is, I was gonna say your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is better than mine. Full stop. Yeah, like we have fertilizer, but I don't think this planet has phosphorite, so we may have to go get it, which is kind of annoying. Dirt, algae, copper, sandstone. No, it says phosphorite. Hmm. Well, it has jungle biome if I'm not mistaken, so that would definitely have it, I'm pretty sure. And Draco's too. Who's the IT expert now? Me? Still? No, I don't know. You're the one getting paid for it. Um, duplicates idle, and that's blasphemy. They can stay idle, they're fine. They aren't working until they puke. Then what kind of taskmaster? Easy. Someone who isn't paying attention. One of the best and some of the worst things you've ever played. There's some things that have been some of the best gaming moments you've had in your life, but at the same time, you've dealt with some crazy bullshit. Oh, that checks out. Yeah, it's mafic rock, sandstone, igneous, granite, tons of sulfur. And then over here, yeah, we don't have any. So the other option would be digging to the surface, which is a real pain. You upset? You watched the whole VOD today and still lost your streak? Oh, really? Well, that would have been the VOD from yesterday, right? No, not yesterday, because I didn't stream yesterday. That would have been the VOD from the day before yesterday. I don't know why it wouldn't have given it to you. I've been running into problems with keeping stream streaks recently, where it just does not think that it doesn't think that I'm doing anything, right? From Friday, Thursday, it would have been a night, sure. As someone who loves immersion, the fact that all the big cities in the game have actual subway systems that you need to use and read the subway maps to figure out where to go is one of those things so cool. That is really cool. That's really cool. I bet Silverin would be into that too. Silverin loves the metro. Hmm. If we're gonna send someone over there, who do we send? Hey, directly, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing today? We probably want somebody with digging. It's probably like one of the most important things, huh? What if we send? Yeah, we'll send it up. The first person. We'll just send the first person we found. Okay, thanks. Everything? You sure? Everything doing good? Get out of here. Whoop. Yeah, there's some phosphorite. That's good enough. Space exploration too. Uh, not for this one, but Star Citizen, yes. Star Citizen has subway system, and you should definitely not play it because it will consume your life and cost you a bunch of money, probably, or something. I don't know. ImSim, haven't played it, and okay with some older games. Our Fatalis is as amazing. Arcane Studios' first game, it looks so good. Oh, interesting. I've not heard of that one. All right, where did the dupe go? Oh, there you are. What do you mean you're cold? What? What do you mean you're cold? Stop shivering. In-game purchase. There are some, yeah. Comes with many, many downsides. Need to know what you're getting into, yes. Spend some time tinkering with a resume. Spend some time stressing about interviews, yeah. Yeah, Star Citizen is the game you can spend real life money to buy spaceships. Like, a lot of real life money. Where is the outhouse? There you go. Build yourself an outhouse, right? Build yourself a bed, I guess. There's a mess table. Build yourself a cot. And then build a ladder up to here to get this gooey phosphorus. I'm still checking out. Probably gonna pay the Outer Wilds DLC first, see if it satisfies your urges. That sounds, yeah, makes sense. Spend some time helping needy dwarves and repelling an evil army. Hey, that's a pretty good time. Would you rather spend your real life money on actual games or other things in one game? Yeah. In-app purchases or lame and bad design. This one agrees with you. This one agrees with you. Let's see. Let's also dig this as well. And what? How much food do you have? Nutrient bars. Hmm. Niji, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, you're gravy today. Hey, hey, you're gravy today. Awesome. What a great way to start out your sleepover. straight up using ladle as a darning pebble right now, even though you're not technically evil in darning. All right. I mean, if it works, right? What's a gravy? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, gravy's just somebody who's part of the community. Hasn't been around in a bit, but is part of the community. Star Citizen that said there would be piracy where you can steal ships, steal ships. Dean Hall's failed space game? Oh, it's a good question. Digging, we can make this 7. All right, you just keep working on your stuff. I think you're doing great. Yay, yellow! Yellow's great, you know? Okay, so we have Weezawortes. Weezawortes. We haven't found phosphorus yet, that's fine. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I lined that up correctly. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem lined up correctly. Okay, we can just deconstruct this, and then just put in the one, I guess. Weasel, no, Wheezeworts right here. Wheezewort. To give credit where credit is due, you cannot buy anything in-game. While people can buy ships for real money, it's all on their store page website. Once you're in the game, there's nothing hitting you over the head to spend money. Yeah, that is true. Okay, this doesn't require power. No, it's fine. Okay, so that works there. This works here. It's here. How much? No, not temperature. 480. Oh, okay. So we're like above 600, I think. Okay, so I guess we can do this here. We can put the smart battery here. Everything's connected on that. Automation. There, good to go. You have important news. You love women? Well, that's good. That's good. I hope you have women that you can love. We can make the low threshold 20. We're lacking the skill. We're lacking this. Ion, name of the game. Gotcha. You really buy games anymore? Yeah, the same. In terms of steal, yes, steal, and then you now own the ship, not in Star Citizen. Although you do go to jail for crimes, you have to serve IRL hours of time unless you mine resources to lower your sentence. Oh my god. Sometimes you feel guilty playing a game, Don't Starve Together, where you can spend money on skins. You know, I think that Clay, if you're gonna do something, I think the way that Clay does it is better than it, some places. So, they're not like a gacha, I guess. Which gacha is becoming like more and more common. Someone was talking today about they said they got into like a Monster Hunter beta, and it's Monster Hunter like gacha, like Genshin. Like you have this long running franchise. You didn't need to put gacha in it, but you did. They could give us clay loot boxes, yeah. You got 20-ish that you really love. Anything else is a special occasion? Makes sense. Yeah, I play a lot of the same game again. Coming up because you was, once again, looking at Drunken Goddess Reflex. That's amazing. What is Drunken Goddess Reflex? What is that? What is that? So you're not complaining? You're right, Shuang, yeah. Purely cosmetic, you don't care about in-app purchases. Mostly, I would say that's true. Sometimes there's like real disparity, like in like Overwatch, for instance. Like the difference between not having any skins and having skins is fairly significant when it comes to something. Yes, go ahead and continue explaining, Yachty. What is it? What is this thing you were talking about? I forgot to put some oxygen in here. And jumbo battery, cool, power. Okay, let's make sure we make that a priority. Your honest recommendation to anyone who wants to play Star Citizen, wait until one of their free-to-play events comes around. It'll be free to play for a week or so, and they give you a handful of ships to mess around with. It'll be buggy because a lot more people are playing, but once you can deal with the bugginess during free play and still have a great time, you would say it's worth a buy. No SC talk? What's SC? What's ED? Backshot roulette, but instead of bullets... Oh, buckshot. I was like, buckshot roulette? Backshot roulette is an entirely different thing, Yachty. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so wild. It's just like, holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. I mean, kind of hot. I mean, but still, different game. What are the dealer in there is a cute little demon girl who likes drinking. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Elite Dangerous? Yeah, GV. Backshot Roulette is definitely Elite Dangerous when it comes. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. Star Citizen. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen. Gotcha. Just out here self-reporting as usual. I don't even know that that was intentional. Um, here comes the first loot. No, no, no. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. Just a person who anxieties about things. You know, if there are folks who do get into a spinny loop about stuff like skins because of brain. It's true. It's true, Jackley. Yep. Just been calling it back about shot roulette as a joke to keep forgetting that's not the name. Yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny. Hi, hi, welcome in, Violet. We were not talking about backshot roulette. It was Yachty made a mistake. It's fine. Okay, so we did this. Sure, 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 sure. Yeah, yeah, it is actually sure. Trust. Trust, trust. I think what we're gonna do is gonna put this here and this here. And dig. Dig there. We're coming for the phosphorus. You hate sewing. Why do you do this for 4 hours a day? Because you like sewing. I know you just said that you hate it, but I'm gonna say that maybe you like it. I'm right, yeah. Usually am. Usually am. It's true. Is this ice ever gonna melt, y'all? No. The answer is no. It's never gonna melt. I promise you're not being lewd for once. The drunken goddess reflex lady is just cute. And you saying she's cute after typing backshot roulette does not help your case much. It's true. It's true. Let me scroll up here and see. Coming up because you were once again looking at drunken goddess reflex. It's amazing. I see. I see. Yes, it did start with you loving women. So checks out. This is also true. You can say that you love women. You can say that you love men. You can say that you love everyone or no one. Or everyone in between. Backshot was real. This is very funny. It's very funny. Just saw a trailer for Drunken Goddess Reflex. Girl super cute and the manic cartoon character way. Oh, that makes sense. You love your wife? Well, there you go. That's super cute too. You miss your wife with tails? Your wife tails. Is that like a Sonic joke? Hand holding? Pretty cute, it's true. Someone who's played both, Elite Dangerous is too menu based. For instance, take cargo in Elite Dangerous. If you want to haul cargo, you go to a station, pick up a mission, then click a button, the cargo is loaded. Star Citizen, you accept the mission, have to load the freight onto a cargo elevator in your hangar. Lift the elevator to the hangar, then use your tractor beam to load said cargo in the ship, and then you have to do all the stuff above backwards to get the cargo delivered to the station. That makes sense, yeah. There's those crazy eyes that Toonie sorts have, that's the spirals and the weird colors. Sounds like it, yeah, makes sense. See, the games Alliance Art publishes are so peak. They also published Union Syndrome, Rhythm Psychosis, and the MC in there is also cute. She has brain rot. All of these words, I'm not sure I understand. Okay, so we're gonna make this a priority, and we're gonna make this a priority. Wait, you don't have algae? Uh-oh. Hold a sec. Well, we need to fix that part. You have dear friends that make the I miss my wife tales joke frequently. Oh, I see. Huh. Miss her a lot. It's one of your stems. I'm not familiar with it. But that's interesting. Where is the other teleporter? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, perfect. Spit from the Sonic Adventure 2 fanned up by Snapcute. Gotcha. Sonic Adventure 2, that was a game. Played a lot of that one. Okay, so we can... That's fine. It's cool. We can what? We can what? Yo, yo, whoa, whoa. How much do we have? 18. Okay, make 8 more of those, I guess. Copper ore. Okay, we can make like a lot of copper ore, right? 5 tons? Seems good. Drunken Gunnish Reflex does look neat. Wish list renown doesn't look straight up in SW. Does look horny adjacent, if that makes sense. That makes sense, yes. Features bangers like I'm going to piss on the moon. Stim would be Wario gonna win? I don't know any of these things. I just got normal ones like here and Funger. Okay, that looks good. There's oil. We're really just coming here to get the stuff, the good stuff. And then these people can do some kind of work that's valuable to the colony, I suppose. You forgot about that game until just now? Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. I spent a lot of time in the Chow Gardens. You know? Played a ton of it. I was running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Now follow my way. Yeah, that one. Okay, so this is one thing. Oh, vocal stem friend? Oh, yeah, yeah. Someone was trying to make me say it because I do like heat from fire, fire from heat. I say that, and someone said um fear from hunger, and I couldn't say it, and I was saying hear from funger, hear from funger. And like I couldn't say it, so I had to keep saying it. Everyone loves City Escape. You think Live and Learn is the best song? Live and learn, edge of tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that one too. That's a great song too. It's just, you know, it's the end song, so I don't remember as much. I played City Escape a lot. I played City Escape a lot. Who's my scientist? You are? Hmm. Analyze that for now, I guess. Oh, you can't. You can't get in there. The Penny Snap Cube dubbed the story mode of Smash Bros. Brawl and made Wario's entire dialogue, Wario, gonna win, over and over and over again. Wow. Got it on GameCube. Pretty sure it was GameCube because it was like Kirby Air Ride Melee. Yeah, it's GameCube. Yeah. Supersonic Racing from Sonic R is your favorite. It's such a bop. Never played the adventure games. You won't say you're a Sonic hater, but don't think you missed out by not having a 3D games in your childhood. Um, I don't know about the other Sonic games, like the more recent stuff, or like any of the others. Sonic Adventure 2 is pretty quality. I just might be me looking back at it with like nostalgia glasses or something. But it was pretty okay. Every Sonic game you played was Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Oh. Your return to this colony. Yeah, Kaza. Yeah. Oh, welcome in. Kaza wanted a shorter name. How are you doing today? We also sent this little goober over here. And having a great time. You know, Sonic Frontier had a good story and was fun, according to other people. That's not you because you've never played it. Yep. Stronger than you? Why? What's the matter? This colony was great. Sonic Mania, Sonic CD is probably your favorite. Oh, interesting. Songs in Sonic Frontier are expected. Go dummy. What does go dummy mean? Does it mean like melts your brain? Really good. Go stupid hard. Okay. Like I'm so stupid, I'm hard. No, wait, what? 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 Oh no! You can bonk me now. Damn. I need to go change that. We can't have you bonking me. I can't be bonkable. Stupid. Just brain turned right off. As one does. I don't know. I guess you can research this. Yeah, sure. All blood from Brame and Peember. Your colony was also doing well. You can't hold the feeling of just restarting it better. Yeah, I totally understand that. Mostly played the 2D Sonics. 1 and 2, 3, kind of bounced off of them a bit because you feel like you lose control over everything over once momentum builds. A little bit. Hey, Saturn, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I can understand that. The 2D ones were fine. They were just... What's the word? Very linear, I guess. Okay. So you can poo phosphorite 9. There you go. We can phosphorite our friends. And then probably leave this colony because this is what I wanted to accomplish was get phosphorite. That's the only thing I cared about. Can poo, thanks for the mind. Well, there you go. I'm glad to have helped. Oh, that looked really weird for a second. I didn't understand what was going on there. Being hard but not related? You're gonna go undrink water. Why is that hard? Right after your poo comment. Yeah, that one was a bit of a weird uh addition. I was like, where is this going? Yeah, go get on it. Go get on it, Yada. You got this. Yeah, look how warm this colony is getting. We're in the greens. This ice is never gonna melt. It's never gonna fucking melt, y'all. It's never gonna melt. Hmm. Hmm. Guess more of a Mario style platformer. That makes sense. Mario's always been your platformer of choice. Yeah. We were not poo poo pee pee until you said poo poo pee pee. Silver. That's true. Secretly what? What is that word, GB? Picretti? Talking about platformers? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mario 64 is still one of the best platformers ever, full stop. I mean, it has a lot of longevity to it in terms of, like, a game. Pie Crete? You'll have to explain. I still don't know what the word means. Mm-mm. Ice mixed with sawdust? Remarkably strong and tough composite material made of approximately 86% ice, 14% wood pulp or sawdust. What is secretly piecrete? What is that in reference to? Incredible. Oh, the ice in the thing. Okay, I understand now. I get it. This is now something that I get. This is great. It feels like it. But really what's going on is that it's 20 fucking tons of ice. Probably your favorite 2D Marios or Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Brothers 2, though. You're not without some quirks in your taste. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Now, the problem is that it's 20 tons of ice. It's like 100 tons of ice with all the stacks together. Ice 9, definitely not Ice 9. It feels like it, though, because it is chilling down our water reservoir. Yoshi's Island, Mario World, Mario 3. Heck yeah. Well, all these are just such lovely choices. Why are you sick? Food poisoning? What? Go activate this. What do you mean? You need the field research skill. Oh my god. Oh, and you can't learn it either because you're a goober boo. God. Who let you do this? We're gonna put it there, I guess. All ice, yeah. Likewise, you need to play through Yoshi's Island again. It's been a while, so I need to play one or two. Oh, that'd be cool. Super Mario 2, Super Mario USA was the first game you ever beat. Oh, heck yeah. Laundry's running? Think you'll go for a walk? You wanna get bread? Me too. Maybe. That's cool. Yeah, I love it. That's great. I mean, what? Um, you know what you said? Well, good. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Super Mario 2 was such a weird game, but it was good. I liked it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Hey, gee, yes, yeah, yeah. Walkies, let's go, walkies. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. Like that. Effective at throwing your thought process off. Well, there you go. Heck yeah. Can't do that to you. What did you just witness? This little dupe right here, this little dupe was building and like built the tile here, which means that the dupe couldn't get out, so they almost drowned themselves. That's what you that's what you witnessed. Is this dupe trying to self-destruct once again because it's the thing that they're best at. You like that in Super Mario 2 and Yoshi's Island have no timer? Oh, that's true too. That's a good point. Why was I building this? Right, to do that. But you have your stuff, right? Maybe I don't need to do this. If y'all were gonna take me on walkies, where would you take me? Where would we go? What would be the place you'd take me? And if you'd be like, oh, I'd take you on the grass, that's a different thing. I mean like locations. Uh, did I know Yoshi's Island didn't start out as Yoshi game? I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, now I guess we are gonna have to do a printing pod here. Got hit with the ads. No. A lot of the early NES and SNES games started as something else to get it. Yeah, started out something else, got a different skin. Yep. Because it's nice and easy to do. Can we please do this? What skill do you need? What? What skill do you need? The field research skill. The field research skill? The one that we have here, right here? The field research skill? You would take me to an arcade? Oh, that'd be a great place to go, Drackley. That's really cool. Fun fact, did you know YouTube started as a dating site? Did it? Did it? Did you know Discord turned into one? Yeah, I did know that. That is wild. So Drackley would take me to the arcade. Anyone else? Where would y'all take me? Oh, what is this thing? A printer scepter. Interesting. Why? 2006 YouTube was a dating site? Oh my god. To the vet! No! No, 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 not the vet! No, Jinxie! No, I've been good! The Metro? Oh, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, Silver, and you could show that off. You show that off. Introduced to be like one of those services where people would send in tapes of them introducing themselves and you could message people you liked. Honestly, that's kind of disgusting and creepy, and I'm not sure that current day YouTube is any better. um, this is frustrating. Oh, is it because of that? think you take me on a walk through a small park, then to a mom and pop bookstore. I love bookstores. Finish with a cafe for a nice snack and drink. Oh, that I like that. That's really nice. Do vets work with snails? I don't know. I don't know. No, that's not it either? Then instead of doing that, people would just post home videos, so they quickly pivoted. I see it, I see it. Hmm. Have I fucked this up in some absolutely god-awful way? Oh, wait. No, no, no. Okay, I see. Right. It's because they can't actually load there. Huh. What am I gonna do here? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Right. No, they should be able to do this. They should be able to do this, right? Hey, Arena Universe, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well. You've been in the Elder Scrolls modding mines? Oh. Oh, tell me about that. Instead of doing what are we trying to do? We're trying to send phosphorite to the other planet. That's all we're trying to do. Watch a lot of video essays. Makes sense. You love the two very different branches of conversation that happen for a moment there. It happens sometimes. It happens. GB doesn't want to interact with the creature that he created, which I understand. I get it. That's his choice. Relearning to mod Skyrim. You really wanted to learn to mod Oblivion, but it seems harder. Oh, well, I mean, starting with Skyrim makes sense. Just to send all of my CO2 to the other planet. Don't worry, it'll have plenty of CO2 as well. We'll need the CO2 later. Some of it. A little bit of it. A couple of it. So, okay. Maybe we just... Maybe we just do this, I guess. Oh my god, it's so big. Ooh, sorry, Stella. Nope. I wouldn't click on that again. Allow the duplicates to breathe. They can breathe, just not when they're sleeping. You mod Dwarf Fortress, so your dwarves can have bobcat-sized crabs for pets. That's right. And I love that for you. You never played Oblivion? Yeah. Oh yeah, the reward, the punish, the bell, the collar, wear it. Um, those are all just for people who have redeemed the 7,500 point redeem. Dwarf Fortress, Fantasy RimWorld. RimWorld is modern Dwarf Fortress. It's probably the better way of putting it, but yeah, they're very similar. Fantasy City Builder, that's like Frostpunk. Oh, that's maybe tougher. Okay, so you just got those. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, and you don't, yeah, it's fine. You just didn't know. That's why the warning's there. Just some people like to fuck around, and I wanted to keep it as unbiased and neutral as I could, so the bot just handles it for me. There's a few Mad Max Fallout style city builders. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, get in here. Get your brain shook. Y'all, you see this? You see this? This is what it was like playing vampire crawlers for me. This is just vampire crawlers. See more wouldn't let you redeem if you weren't able. Unfortunately I cannot make it so that redeems are limited to certain people. That's just not a thing that you can do. Interestingly enough. Oh my god, please stop stopping. Yes, just run. Dwarf Fortress inspired a lot of the colony management games like RimWorld and Prison Architect. Yep. Mm-hmm. Phoebe in the Brain Shaker? I mean... I don't think it's supposed to look like this. It's funny, actually. Alright, go get your brain shook. Zip of the Yoshi prototype. Oh, that's awesome. To be fair to Dwarf Fortress, mostly a passion project by two brothers that is ongoing and ongoing and ongoing because they can't stop, won't stop. That's true. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Is this your brain on vampire crawlers? This is your brain on vampire crawlers. Any questions? Yeah. That is such an old school ad. Oh my god, this takes so much power, y'all. We're trying to shake the brain so that way we can unlearn the skills that we learned to be able to do the thing, but we can't do because we learned them before we could learn them. Alright, go do it now. No. Oh, did you finish? Oh, hang on, never mind. Did you finish? No, wait, you're still assigned. Why did you leave? A memory erasure device? Yeah, it shakes all the skills out of them. Sort of working on your own engine based on RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, but it's 3D. Ooh, 3D. That has a pretty big layer of complexity. Alright, let's see if we can finish shaking. Shake, shake this bacon. There we go. Oh my goodness. Finally. Okay. Now, we can come back here. It's skills, skill, skill, skill. There we go. Won't be here long. Want to say hi? Hey, Cross the Fox. Welcome. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I know it's like always late, so I always get to appreciate getting to see you a little bit. And it was nice getting to see you earlier in Alexi's stream as well. Okay, so why are you not? Do I have to sweep? Is that what it is? Call me Metro Station. How much you gotta shake, 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 shake it? I actually don't know that one. I don't know the reference. Okay, y'all. Hey, Roar, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Why is this not working? Do I really need... I should not need to do that. Can't they load this themselves? Or is this loader only? This might be loader only. That would be really annoying. If it is, then we just deconstruct this. Refinement. Give them the punchel doodle. But yeah, how you doing? Did you sleep well? This has power going to it. The only thing I can think of is it doesn't have the sweepy deepy. Clutch, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Referencing a different piece of media from the early 2000s. Did you respect it? There you go. Oh, you've been lurking? Oh, well, that's good. Well, I'm glad that you popped in and said hi. Always like to get to talk to you. Okay, we can do shipping now. Can't do shipping now. We need another 150. All right. In that case, I guess y'all can mop or something. Few images of your engine. Oh, that's awesome. I'll take a look at them later. This game I have to run. I run this game without Discord up because I need the resources. Been working on importing info from the Edge of the Empire stuff in the Foundry VTT. Oh, how's that going for you? Yeah, you probably can't hear it, but like the computer has not stopped going vroom, 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 vroom. Slept like 12 hours, feeling a bit off emotionally, but that's just the baseline nowadays. It's very understandable. Very understandable. I slept a lot yesterday, probably more than I should. No, that's not true. I slept a normal amount and then I didn't get out of bed for a long time, which is kind of the same thing, but not really. You feel it? Your emotions have been whiplash city this week? Oh, woke up at 3 a.m. to realize you'd missed a bureaucracy deadline by 3 hours. Oh no. Is it going to be okay that you missed the deadline? Are you going to be able to do something about that? Is it like important? It's a lot. The system in Foundry is only the framework, so it's a lot of adding stuff and copying, pasting, and fill out just enough to start playing. That makes sense. Okay, we're almost done with making the thing. And then we can make the other thing to do the thing to make it go to boom, right? There we go. And then give it the power. And then we need to give this dupe more skills. Oh my god. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Super good luck, buddy. You're gonna get so stressed so quick. Oh my god. High highs and low lows, constant insecurity. You sure it'll be okay? You missed that deadline in the past. All right. Okay. Just gonna say if there was like anything that I could do to help out with that, whether it's, yeah, I don't really know. Just like uh, helping keep you accountable or something, or I genuinely don't know, but anything I could do to help, I really want to be able to. Okay, we're almost done with this thing, I guess. No, stop doing this. Why are you doing this? Learned a lot about programming while making this engine. For example, preloading chunks and how to make AI for NPCs that look complex when in reality it's super simple. Makes sense. When the Pathfinder and Starfinder stuff has everything already there to go. Just copying adventures and stuff, with all the character options and items and such. This is a proprietary game, so technically, even when the PDFs you have are illegal, since no PDFs were ever made for the game, it's all pen and paper and physical media. Ah, gotcha. Can we make this happen? You're back? How was it getting bread? Did you enjoy it? Freaked out by how well you've been received around here and it's giving you constant false alarms. I I do very much understand that. But I will say that everything has been 100% genuine, you know? Consumed part of the bread on the way back. That's the way to do it. Hey, Jeb, you calm your bully butt down. Oh my gosh, we're still trying so hard just to get even a little bit of phosphorus in here. It's more like it. There you go. Hey, Clutch, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not quite bullying. You just did what I needed you to do. What? What the fuck is wrong with this? Here we go. Finally! Oh my god, I figured it out. Commands are the opposite. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, here you go. Commands are now the opposite. They were. Started out with really smart AI, but realized something was wrong when the game began to lag with one NPC who was doing its thing. Yep. Yep. You gotta cut corners where you can. You like bread in the back as well. Yeah. Showing your appreciation of Roar before already. Okay. Okay, that's good. Rain World's gonna have to wait another day. What's going on, Bangu? Now you get around 40 NPCs doing stuff with zero lag. That's the way to do it. And that's more than most people get out of you. It's true. It is true. It is true. Light sensitivity with a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bingus. I really am. Stability anxiety is definitely a thing. Took you a while to really feel safe in your apartment. Oh my god, they're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! It's not doing it right because we had it pointed the wrong direction, but that's okay. Let's go up to do 60. And then for research, who is our sciencey sciencer? It's you? Cool. This is the worst. It is. Your weighted blanket did help in emotional regulation. That's good. You just raw dog life and see where it brings you. Usually it's not so great. Sounds right. Clutch, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey. Hey, I need that. Don't take that from me. It's important. Alright, what do we need here? We need glass. Feel this so hard, you have issues where you will overthink it and feel super anxious because you're worried about something bad happening. Violet, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had that for a bit too. Where I was really worried about something happening the other day, and it's just it. I was just worried about something happening. I'm like, something feels like it's going to happen right now, and it's going to be bad, and I can't do anything about it. Something's going to happen. And yeah, that's a horrible feeling to have. Body took like 3 years to calm down from the hypervigilance after you moved out from your childhood home as well. Yeah. Really need to buy a puffy, put it in the corner of your apartment for when you feel like that. What do you have that? Baby shell? No! Need a weighted blankets, you understand for sure? Yeah, I mean, something like hypervigilance, that sticks with you for such a long time. My friend's going through therapy. He's my age, right? He's going through therapy, and he was trying to explain hypervigilance to somebody who didn't really understand it. And he was like, you know how whenever you go to a party, there's like a bunch of people, and they're like, yeah. And he's like, I can tell you when any of them have left the room and how long they were gone and exactly when they got back. And like, he was like talking about all these things, and I'm like, yep. Think you're hypervigilant too? Hard to explain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a thing sometimes. All right, we have all of this. Is there any more phosphorite? I don't think so. Let's just go ahead and once we get this sent over, we'll ditch this planet. We're not staying. Hmm. Is this too many rads to be working in as a scientist? Super touch sensitive? Understandable. Explaining any kind of mental issue is so hard to explain to people. It's actually annoying how we as a society aren't informed on this stuff. Yeah. Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. There have been a few times when I have managed to like explain things in a way that people just go like, "Oh." And it's always nice to be able to like nail that cuz just having someone understand is a big deal. Doesn't matter what it is. Just anything. Hmm. Yeah, what if we... Oh, can't do that, I guess. Like, move it? No. Touch sensitivity is harsh on you, though you do so much better when you consent to being touched 1,000%. Still feel mass regret for taking the shell when not meaning to. Don't know if you ever forgive yourself. It's okay, Stella. It's literally just a silly joke. It's okay. It's okay. You despise the unwanted hand. Oh my gosh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, mm-hmm. Um, this one. That's next, I think. Actually, do we pivot? No, no, no. We're halfway. We're halfway. We don't pivot. Oops. That's weird. Touch from the back, unconsented, and worse, a light caress. Uh-huh. You can have you as a bodyguard. Almost punched him because he randomly poked you. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, like, hands to yourself. There are some people who have certain reactions to things that they literally cannot control. Like, I know somebody who worked in the military and someone like came up behind and grabbed him and he seriously chucked him over his shoulder and like pinned them to the ground. Like, didn't even know what he was doing either. Just like absolutely took him down as fast and as hard as possible. Maybe it's your mask finally crumbling and you have to address that elephant in the room, but touching has gotten worse as you've gotten older. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes sometimes, we just need to do the things that we need to do for ourselves regardless of what they are because That's just what you need to do. Okay, so we only have a little bit of this left to send over. That'll tide us for a while. Let's go ahead and send this person back. Whoop. That's it. We're out of there. Hey, Violet, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, give that back. Why would you take that? You told him and he did it again. You got so pissed. Rightfully so. Like, I don't get somebody who, like, you've set a clear boundary and their first thought is, like, how do I immediately violate that boundary? Like, go fuck off. GV, what's up? Mm-hmm. Give me them rad bolts. Slurp. AFK for a minute, didn't understand the context of the boundary statement, then you read out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to research. Let's do rad bolts. It used to be like that, but you're not anymore because you thought that was the normal thing to do because it was done to you so much. Yep. Stole it because you thought it would be funny. Well, did you laugh? Did you laugh at my misfortune? Did you think bullying me was really, really hilarious? I think some people do think it's really funny. So, Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. No. Oh no, I'm sorry. Some people get a really big kick out of it, so at least you made somebody laugh. Yes, 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 Roar. There's a Violet in chat. Got real angry and that was enough. You don't ever get angry. Yeah, yeah. And again, like, an incredibly valid anger. Okay, so we're good there. Everybody's gone there. Kind of funny when other people steal it, though. Well, trust me, I won't keep it for long. As an FYI, you know, shell's just for goose. Over dramatize the goose as well. Yeah, I figured as much. I feel as much. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of research. That's good. That's good. Uh-huh, good. Hmm. What is our next priority to research? What is this? Oh, emulsifier. Gotcha. Hmm. This one. This one for sure. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Everybody back over here. We've got the rad research going, which is perfect. Yeah, the perfect new emote for my antics. Yeah, do go on. Had so many awkward moments of telling a funny story about your past and no one but you was laughing, and then you realized someone did something to you that probably wasn't supposed to be done to children. Yep. What? What even is that? Just like covering the mouth? Like, or what? Went to the gas station with mom tonight just before you got here. She offered to buy, you got party mix chips, wafer sticks. I was like, water sticks? It's just ice. And a samosa. You opened the box and found two samosas? Hey, that's nice. Running his hands down his face in frustration. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That's the Jajeke meme. I know the one. I know the one. I don't actually know the one. I know what JJK means. I don't know the meme. Never heard that one before? Yeah. Zen calls it goon jutsu. Oh, Zen gets a little goon out of it. That's good. That's good for them. Yeah, Violet, I used to know someone who was very much like that as well. Where some really bad things had happened to them, and oftentimes they'd tell a story and people would be like, that's not okay. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. -4 degrees, we're fine. Goon? Goon. Yeah. It means, do I need to describe, do I need to tell you what goon means? Do you know what goon means, right? You're done mending the knee? You're aware of what a goonie is? Okay, good. And then in that case, over-explaining it would be even funnier, but I'm not going to. I feel like this is probably from a fall, because this side has dye fading, but the other side doesn't. JJK is not a big fan service show, though. Yeah, it wasn't when I watched, for the most time. Looks like a cut? Could be. Ghetto, Nanami, and Higuruma. Higuruma? Higuruma. 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 Maki is fan service? I don't know. How are my knees today? Not great. They're never great. I didn't watch the video on crouching yet, though. Not crouching. Squatting? Squatting. Maybe the fading is genuinely from resting your chin on your knee, because you do that a lot on the left side, and the tear is just accidental cut. Could be. GB's a man of culture. Ooh. Things are better now. I've gotten a good group of people around you. That's good. Just one of those things that happen when you have childhood traumas. It is. Not trying to play any sort of pity card. Yeah. It's just to like, you know, help people understand, basically. Yeah, that you will. Just stuff hasn't processed till years later when you realized what messed up stuff people do. Should find some more references. Your physical therapy made you reinforce your whole leg when you were... That's smart, yeah. If you do find anything, send them my way, because I feel very much like my knee is getting worse. Calf, quads, glutes, yep. Don't know how long it took to figure out you had CPST. It did explain a lot of stuff. Oftentimes does. What's that emote for, GV? Including why you disassociate? Yeah. Training mat, or a way to lie down comfortably on a blanket for exercise. I got carpet. I got carpet. Carpet's fine. Hmm. How many of these do we have? It's 11, 12. 11 plus 12 plus 14. 39? Call it 40. Hey, Violet, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Your new favorite emote? Go on. 40. You have 8 duplicates. That one is pretty good. The little derp one is pretty good. I was like, I have to make sure this one gets in there. Stone hatch egg. Stone hatch egg. Okay, well, we'll need to figure that out in a second. Knee flexors, exercises you can do by lying down your back and raising your butt by using one of your legs. Oh. Kind of like a glute bridge? Using a sofa or something as support? Oh, okay. Me when you got my shell. That's right. During your minor program, it was so sick. Let's see. Class on trauma-sensitive education at one point. That's great. There were two you vetoed because you knew chat would be weird about them. Which ones? What would they be weird about? Put your legs on the sofa. On the sofa. Back on the carpet, and you lift your butt with the flexion. Gotcha. Was a jail emote? Oh, okay. Lady who gave the lecture asked at the start if people had EMDR, and the people who did could sit out of the opener so you watched. You're weird? No, you're fine. You're fine, Violet. At one point, um, was something about permanent stressors on your body mind. Gotcha. At one point, I almost had EMDR because I was really struggling to process some things. Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Eye-opening that people don't live with that. Mm-hmm. Calf you can do by something like tippy toes, front of a toes, one leg, and using a wall as support. I actually I do so much better with I do a lot better with understanding exercises when I can see them done than explaining them, because oftentimes if they're explained, I'm like, I'm probably gonna do this wrong. Hip glutes is easier with a resistive band, not expensive but not free. Yeah. You did have EMDR, but you don't know how much it worked because CPSD is not one or a few big events usually. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't end up going through it. I was gonna say I'm fine. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm fine enough right now. Um, fine enough, I guess. But yeah. And let's do power. You need to get a band for hip exercises. Yeah. In your case, it's a few things that lasted until you're 15, 16. Yeah. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you were able to figure that out and do some work on that. Like you said, it's hard to know sometimes how fucked up things are. You also made some bad decisions regarding the EMDR. How hot is this? Oh god, that's so hot actually. Just had to go through that. Well, let's see. Just had to go through that. There's just so much damage that can cause. Yeah, really glad about the current situation. Yeah, so much better. It's your first year back in uni, last quarter of the school year. Thought you'd be fine to do a dual EMDR thing, which was 2 sessions per week, way more intense. Oh my goodness. Grossly underestimated how exhausting it would be. Yeah, I think that would be true. Yeah, that would be really exhausting. EMDR, it's a therapy technique to help overcome like traumas. Um, I don't know that I could explain it all that well. When you hear about it, you'd be like, that doesn't make sense. Why would that work? What does that mean? But evidently it does help. Therapy and healthy friend groups makes a lot of a difference. Not to undermine meds or anything. It makes a lot of a difference. Meds, the way that it was explained to me is like medicine can help you get to the point where you can like start working on things, but ultimately it is a lot of like fixing the shitty situations and that. You found an image for the knee flexors shared in Discord. Sounds good. Basically, a way to overload your senses while talking, recalling traumatic shock events to make those events less stressful. To a degree. To a degree. It's it's really interesting, but there's science behind it. So this thing just is not ever gonna spew, and I hate it. Please, ice, please, 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 please. I need you to melt. I need you to melt so badly. Please melt for me. Oh my god. Um, um, hmm. Let me think here. Okay. Okay, why don't we do this? I was planning on doing this before. Make a bunch of these, right? Super intense because you basically have to dig right into the events. Yeah. Both on like a very emotional and also like on a like stressful situation. Yeah. In your mind, you're imagining like the Lodovoco technique from Clockwork Orange, but without your eyes being held open. Um, the one that I was going to be doing like involved actually having your eyes tapped on, I think. On a YouTube video of the calf raises, you shared that Lotus Squat one's perfect. Oh my god. We have so much ice and nowhere to freaking melt it. Base light following a light with your eyes. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, like I said, mine was, I think was tapping based. You also had to do sounds, reply to stuff. Makes sense. Countdown, do math. Gonna be helpful for you? Heck yeah. Okay, well, we've got the research going, which is good. We're completely out of water, which is bad. It's gonna be ice. Let's see, sweep only, ice, maximum of. Let's say 50? 50 kilograms? Hmm. Can you all finish, please? We are so rough. We need ice so badly. This should help a lot, though. Why are you not building this one? Why are you not building this singular thing? Build it, please. Oh wait, I forgot. There's a great way to do this. Oh, hang on a sec. Perfect. Yeah. Gonna share the other videos in general if you find it useful. That'd be so sweet of you. Thank you. I forgot we can just melt ice like this. We can just abuse the game. Like, well, I was doing this the hard way. We need a better source of water. And this thing is just like, has been dormant for so long. Breaking a game is sometimes the most fun way to play it. Yeah, this game is definitely about like using all the different mechanics. Because at the end of the day, like, it looks like it's simulating physics, right? It looks like it's simulating real world physics, but it does have its own rules. And that means you can do certain things that will work in a different way, right? So what should happen is when they finish this thing, it's at 6.3 degrees Celsius, right? When they finish building these, it'll actually increase the temperature to a certain amount because everything is built at like a baseline temperature. And then that will make it so that the ice melts immediately. So like this temp shift plate here. Oh, did they fix that? Ooh, did they fix that? They might have fixed it. Maybe it's just because it has nothing that it's touching. Yeah. No, it's actually increasing in temperature quite quickly. There it goes. It just melted. So this will give us, each one of these is 800 kilograms of ice that it takes to make, which is good. That's going to increase our water significantly. So we have, oh my goodness, we have like, I don't know, 50 tons of ice or something crazy. No, we have twice that. We have 106,000 tons. No, we have 106. We have 106 tons, is what I mean. And we need water more than we need ice right now. That's good too. This is fine. This needs attention. Why don't we just connect this here? No, let's cancel that. You need attention. Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvan. What kind of attention would you like? Gosh, this certainly doesn't feel like it's a lot. Ken wouldn't be able to give you or anyone here. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I need to go get the kitty boy out of the bedroom. Give me just 1 second to step away. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so next thing we need to work on is what? We've done research, right? Oh, research is actually full on the rad bolt side of things. Let's move to... Hi, baby bee. What's up? Come on. Sure, we'll do that one. This article, oh, Sylvan uses he, him pronouns. I'm gonna try and remedy this, but meetups are scary. Yeah. Meetups can be scary. Balm Lily, there we go. Shared reference in the general, thank you. Hey, he, she, yes. Right. Why? For some reason I thought you had he only in the Discord. Okay, never mind. Sorry to speak for you on that. I just know that in the past, like, you've asked to be called good boy and stuff like that. See, you get this, you can't meet up even if you're okay with it, because you live in a region where not a lot of people know you are other than your friends. Yeah. For mask turns, pronouns don't matter to you as much. Okay. Physical attention, touch starvation, no, never. No, never. Never. Not me. Not you cut people out of your life that weaponize them. Yep. Good for you to do that. Oh my god, kitty. Owie. Owie. You and your murder biscuits. It took you no time at all to begin just absolutely devastating my life. Literally had a dream about this, and in the dream you point like, hold on, please don't talk to you. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes it's gotta be like that. Dream selves are less good about setting boundaries. I have a lot of dreams where I'm not the person, or the person that I am dreaming that I am is not me, which is weird. Like a lot of dreams like that. Which is not what you did, IRL. You just stopped talking. They didn't bother trying to reach you, so you just left it. I understand. Kitty, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? He's fluffy. He's a boy. He goes purr. Oh, I got a good picture of him the other day. He was sitting on the windowsill. He was having a good time. He found himself like a little warm spot. Okay, cool. That's not me, by the way. You had a dream last night. A friend gave you your first dose of estrogen, TF2, into... Oh my gosh. Hey. I mean, any way you can get it, I'd be happy for it. Oh my god, that water is so cold. Oh no. Hey, stop pulling on me, baby. Brain is weird with dreams? Yeah. Just saw the caller shared on Discord. The keys. Yeah. Yeah, I had a dream about. God, what was it about? I don't remember them for very long unless I make an effort to. Sometimes I make an effort to. Some of those people approach you now, or if we cross paths, you would just deal with it diplomatically. That's fair. You had to cut really crappy people. It sucks. You wish they could have changed because you don't want them out of your life, but you gotta respect yourself. I wish. I wish I could like understand and internalize that better. I've been the one cut out of people's lives a few times, so that's really painful. Oh, we gotta shake that person's brain out. Can't blame yourself, bring yourself to blame them completely for their actions because they're also 14, 15. That's fair. Still learning. I mean, still learning, sure. Still, though, you know, it's okay to hold people accountable. No, I was just gonna basically say that, like, the still learning only goes so far, you know? At a certain point, it is choices that they made. And obviously, like, I don't know the situation, so I can't really speak on it or anything like that. But just in my past, you know, people they always have reasons for doing what they've done. Just it was still something they chose to do, you know. I want to get close to them, but you also don't want them to seem hostile for no reason. Yeah, sure, you understand this. People you're talking about are adult light stuff. Yeah, also it's okay to understand someone in your life did something very wrong and it wasn't their fault while still not being around them. Yep. Okay, we finished that research. Finish this one. Ooh, we're are we gonna? Oh, this is probably okay. Hang on a second. What temperature do you grow in? 5. Okay. Let's do this. Let's deconstruct this like immediately. The only shitty people you had to cut out of your life were your family, and even they weren't like directly shitty to you. It's just them being shitty to you is making you collateral damage in the pawn. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, it's important to do the things that you need to do for yourself. I'll always support that for people. All right, we gotta shake this brain. Shake, shake your brain. Sounds spam in general. Thank you for helping out with that. Hmm. I gotta fix this. We're really low on food still. Man, we still... This is not as much ice as I was hoping. Young families like that, it still got super hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in a couple of trans support groups and the like just the depths of cruelty that some people will visit on another when they're family for like no reason. There was there were a lot of things people would talk about, and like my first question, my first response was always like, can you not just get them out of your life? Because like it's what they're doing is not okay, and you don't have to be around that unless you like are required to be around that for like financial reasons or something. But I don't know. People are complicated. Sometimes they, it's okay to still care about people who are shitty, even if they're shitty. Because, I don't know, we're told we need to or something. Is this thing ever gonna spew? Ever? Please. If one of your friends is subject to abuse but refused to be helped and lashed out for years, it's not your responsibility to make them change. Yeah, I've been having to remind myself of the like it's not my responsibility stuff for a bit. Because I am the kind of person who feels very responsible for the decisions of other people when I care about them. Abusive family members are such complicated emotions to parse out. I understand why they would be. I think there's sometimes I think there's something wrong about me because I think I could just be like, no, fuck you, get out of here. And it wouldn't bother me, but I can definitely see why people would struggle. I think I have weird issues on that. Still, in the after effects of it, it's been fundamentally changed you as a person, fucked you up for good. We won't go into it deeper though, because it just traumatized people here for no gain. Well, I appreciate you sharing what you have shared. I do think that it can help to talk about those things. And if you ever do want to share that with somebody or anything like that, my DMs are open, of course, if you need somebody to listen. But yeah, I also understand. When you assert yourself or appear different, distant with difficulties expressing yourself didn't come from nowhere. When you set up boundaries and structure. Really? Which? In what way? What could you like this is genuinely me asking a question because it would be helpful to know what I'm doing right because very often it feels like I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh God. Okay, no. That's irrigation. Oh, did I just sabotage me? Stream, asserting chatter, give consent to each other. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm big on that. And when it comes to consent, that's really important. And it's really important to me to speak out when there are things that are done and like society's like, oh, it's just fine. Like the boys will be boys shit, you know? Like, or when something's represented in media and you're like, actually that's quite problematic. Um, it's important to me to call out that sort of stuff because some of it gets way too much of a pass. Remind people not to go too much in a bit. Collective actions. And the love your family stuff ingrained deep in you, getting it deprogrammed to help you see them for the people they were in a more honest way, even left with no one truly in the corner. I mean, I think you got people in your corner now. Another thing that I'm really big on is found family. You know? That is more important than A lot of iron ore. That's more important than a lot of things. But I know it's still very painful to have gone through that from like the family side of perspectives. You're a decade ago, you're in a better place now. That's good. That's good. This ought to be some hot AF water coming out of here. 30 degrees Celsius? Yeah. Maybe some people see it as sad, doesn't bother you. All your found family is much closer to your actual family. Yep. Yeah, I understand that. Like I've got a really good family, and I still feel like my found family is in a lot of ways closer. Just because family is very much like a roulette, right? Like the family you have is just literally the stuff you were born with. Whereas found family are the people that you've gone out and found for yourself. And they're the people that you can meet their needs and they can meet your needs the best. They're the people you can relate with the best. So it makes sense for that to like be really more important, like better in some ways. Mm. Okay, we're done on that research. So this yellow bar of research requires rad bolts, and rad bolts have like a lifetime. They like kind of decay over time. So I'm trying to set it up so that we get the rad bolt stuff researched, not like waste a bunch of power or anything while doing it, but we're not actually completing any research while we're doing it because we're only doing part of it. There's 3 different types of research we need right now. This is annoying. Gonna put this here, I guess. Hmm. I don't know what we're gonna do about this magma. We're probably gonna leave it for a while. It took you until you were well done with therapy to realize how little care you had left for your family of origin. Your mother got cancer diagnosis, odds were like 50-50, and you were told you just felt nothing. Mm-hmm. Which is valid. Like, I know there are people who would call that heartless, but it's not like they had heart for you, right? Can we build this, please? So this is going to be sweep only, critter eggs, high priority. Took some time, but eventually you realized that it was just how little love and desire and connect you had left. Yep. Yeah. And that is a good thing to realize. Oh my goodness. Kitty cat just like flumped around in my lap and kind of knocked the wind out of me. You recently took administrative action for your parents when they were away. They wanted to pay for some stuff you had bought for yourself in the weeks prior. They couldn't understand that you did not do it transactionally and that did not need or want the money. Wild. Wanted to pay for some stuff. Yeah, and they didn't understand that you were just like, no, I'm helping you out. Huh. I mean, my family might be a little bit of that same way, but I mean, to be honest, like they've helped me out a lot. I have known people though that I don't know, if you I've known people where if you did something nice for them, it was just expected, but if they ever did something nice for you, that was gonna be something they were gonna bring up again later. If you needed the help, but the emotional disconnect is yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, that's there. Whew. What's the next thing we work on? We're doing the research, right? Which is good. I don't really care about the critter stuff. Don't need it for that. In that case... Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back, I need that. Hey. Hey, give that back. Why would you take that from me? Thanks for the offers for open chat. I should acknowledge it so you hopefully remember it. Yeah, no worries. That is a continual thing on the table, you know. I've mentioned that before. On-screen snail? Me? Yeah, it's me. Radbolt decay. Why? Oh, because we're running out of power. Right. You're always open for friends as well. I think you have mentioned that, and I really appreciate that as well, Jeb. I are we friends? We're friends, right? Ooh, I can make glass now. No, I can't. Oof. Might be how I find out. It would be a rough way to find out. Awkward? Oh no. That's okay. Well, I consider you a friend of mine. It's okay if you don't consider me a friend of yours. Okay, still working on melting this ice. Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. JK though. I mean, I figured as much. I'm starting to get a hang on your kind of personality. It's been a year, but I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. Your posture check, what about it? Oh, all right, let me sit up. No shrimping. Well, the cat just left because you made me wiggle. Anyways, I'm sitting up now. I didn't see it. I was really zoomed in on something, I guess, in the game. It's so incredibly difficult to get yourself to openly talk about every minor meltdown you experience, even when you know it's going to snowball. It's okay. It's okay. And that is something that takes practice, right? It starts from something so insignificant. Yep. Absolute champion at keeping things to yourself and never talk about them. That checks out, yeah. I I've talked about some of the things that like I struggle with, like I've done that on stream. And part of the reason that I make sure to do that on stream is because like I want people to know that it's okay to be like open and vulnerable like that. Um be- made it what the hang on a sec. What? Why are they pissing? Why are they pissing? What? What happened here? Oh my god, why would oh my god. Why would they do this? Alright, alright. Always be pissing? No. No. Working towards becoming fully toxic masculinity. Let's not do that, Jeb. You're better than that. Oh my god, they just pissed all over themselves. They pissed everywhere. Um... Okay, yeah, but that doesn't tell me where they peed. Okay, there's some piss right there. This is not piss. This is just piss looking liquid. You're working towards having long hair, obvious earrings and colors? Yeah. Too much performative male. Just gonna ignore my positivity. No, I just forgot. And then I started pissing. A long hair, cute Pokemon tote bag, interested in women's history. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Matcha tea. My positivity is that I was able to help correct my sleep schedule a little bit today, and the reset from yesterday helped with that, even though I didn't really like doing the not streaming thing. We made it work, that's fine. Jeb, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey. Hey, y'all are being bully. That's my positivity. I did it. I did it so quick. I did it so good. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. What? What? No. I'm so good at the positivity stuff. I did it so quick. I'm good. You don't have to send another one my way. um First off, first off, when I read that question, Grassitator, I didn't think you were gonna say grass. I thought you were gonna say, when was the first time you touched, when was the last time you touched yourself? And I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Um, Grass? Uh, look, it's just, the sentence says, when was the last time you touched? And then I had to go down to the next level, and I knew it wasn't a very long thing. And I was like, what is it gonna be? The last time I got walked, I haven't been walked, Stella. No, I haven't been walked. Let me think. Do you mean like grass on my skin, or do you mean like Like, do shoes count? Oh no, that's what I'm. No, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Like I said, it's just like it was a thing. On that note, you finish this encounter. Oh heck yeah! You gonna smoke? Go to bed. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it, Clutch, and I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Grass, the green stuff with skin. Okay, it would have been last Thursday morning at 8:40 a.m. probably. No, hang on a second. That's not true. It would have been the Thursday before last at like 8:40 a.m. Once with 1 foot. Because I had to put the trash can by the curb, and I tried to touch grass as little. Oh no. Okay. Thank you for giving me the order, Grassidator. I did know this was coming. Um, how much and for how long and in what way do you want me to do this? Because if you just want me to touch a blade of grass, I'll go touch it with my little finger. Hands touching, palm, enjoy that for a bit. Okay. Alright, y'all, give me about a minute. I'll be back a little bit. It's so dark outside, but we're gonna do this. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Good night, Dracly. Hope you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for making me go touch grass, Crassitator. I appreciate it. Touching grass is hard when you're terribly allergic to it. Eh. Snail's gonna get eaten by the night monster? No, I'm fine. So it's getting warm in here? Are you, are you sitting next to my computer right now? Because it's definitely getting warm. No other reason you're getting warm? Yeah? You sleep yeah. Hot and bothered without supervision? Oh no. Do you want my grass touching? It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think I enjoyed being told what to do more. It was fine. It was fine. That's my review. It's kind of wet. I kind of had forgotten what grass actually felt like because I usually don't touch it with my hands. Maybe do it again? No, No. Let's focus on the game. Um,
You're such a good girl.
Thank you, Crassitator. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there something wrong with me? I don't know. I don't think about it that much. Grass is kind of bad unless it's warm summer grass, but with people it's great. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I've got a lot of mixed feelings. Grass around here is not great. Also, in, I haven't mowed this year, so it's a little long. Unless it rained hard and doesn't try to kill you. Yeah. Grass diversity is interesting. My yard's certainly diverse, if you want to call the weeds that. Nothing wrong with me. Mow the lawn, redeem? No. No. I do need to mow the grass, though. I am really bad about it to the point of, like, the city has fucking come out and mowed it and charged me. So, I hate it a lot. It's, I don't know. It's weird to say this maybe, but it's like, it's really dysphoric. And I don't like going outside that much. It's hot and it's difficult and it makes me sweaty. It's not enjoyable in any way. If I had the money and I could do it, I would just like pave my entire yard with concrete. Hmm. Usually for you, headphone blaring music while mowing makes it easiest. I put in like I use ear protection stuff, so nothing wrong with enjoying what to do. Yeah. Mowed the lawn for work. It's too loud and way too hot in the summer. Yep. And I mean, you say it's hot in the summer. Down here, down here, there, here, whatever here. Um, it's straight up just like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like 43 degrees Celsius, something like that. Being told what to do? Okay, yeah, nothing wrong with being told what to do. Sure, sure. I don't know. Like I said, I like that part a lot. That was nice. Burnt to a cinder? Yeah, mm-hmm. It's unpleasant. You do. You like the ordering part. I'm not surprised. It sucks. Hardcore, you have damn near made yourself ill because of not eating and drinking during the summer. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like going outside. I don't like mowing. I don't like doing any of it. I hate it. Wish I didn't have to. The only good time to do yard work is 4 a.m. See, like there's noise ordinances and stuff. I can't do that either. I mean, I might be able to do that, but theoretically somebody could complain and make me stop. Which is like, okay, if you're struggling with doing tasks, right? If you're struggling with doing tasks, and then you finally start on one, you're like doing something, you're like, fuck yes, I'm doing this shit, and then someone comes along and they're like, no, you're doing it wrong, or no, you have to stop. God, that's so disheartening. Oh, it's so fucking disheartening. So, so I've got like a lot of little saplings that have taken root. Um, I've got like a lot of little saplings that have taken root around here, right? And some of them have been here for years. Like some of them, I say little saplings, they're huge. Like there was a mulberry tree that was like 30 feet tall or something, right? A trunk that was almost a foot across in diameter. Like it was huge. Um, and 2 years ago, I cut all of them down. Like I did it. I took all of them down, cut them down, all the branches and everything, and I put them in a big pile out in the front, right? Put them out in a big pile in the front, and I put them to the side of the driveway because there's a law here, right? You can get big trash day. You can like have them come by and pick up your big trash, right? Um, you can get a couple of those, but you can't put your stuff out there for like until like a week before they get there or something like that, right? There's limits on how soon you can move it out to the curb, right? So I put it in a big pile next to the driveway so I could then move it to the curb whenever the time came, and they cited me for putting it in a big pile next to the driveway because it was a nuisance or something. And I'm like, wow, I almost made myself cry talking about this situation. It's like, I worked so fucking hard. It took me like 2 weeks to take down all of these trees all over the yard. And I did everything I thought I was supposed to do, and then they fucking cited me for it. And I was like, this law, this law that y'all have come and chose to try to enforce, this does not serve anyone. Like, the people, the people on this street, fucking, it doesn't matter, right? Like, there's a big pile of sticks or whatever. I don't care what's in my neighbor's yards, right? I don't know what's in my neighbor's yards. I don't care. But like they came and enforced these things. And when they came to mow, right? When they came to mow and they fined me for that, that was that was genuinely one of the worst days of my entire life, right? They they had um they had fined me once, right? And then they showed up again and they're like, "We're here to mow." And I was like, "Can I just do it, please? Please, can I just do this?" And like, if you're gonna do it, you have to do it right now. Like you have to be doing it before we leave. And I had to like, get dressed, go out there and mow. I was dehydrated because I had just woken up from sleep. I had had like an hour of sleep. Um, and I was already in this horribly depressed state. Like, I don't know what would have happened. If they'd have said no, I genuinely do not know what would have happened. And it just made me, I just realized then that like these laws that we make, these laws are not for people like me. It's not for people like us. Like, they don't benefit us. They're not helpful to us. They don't serve us any purpose. All they do is punish people who are already struggling, right? If somebody's not mowing their yard, yeah, it's partly because I don't want to, but it's also partly because I suck with task initiation. I've got ADHD, so I don't think about it. Um, I was horrendously depressed for 2 years, and like those laws don't help. All they do is drive people who are desperate into further desperation. It's just, it's awful, right? It's awful. Let me scroll up a little bit. Sorry. I didn't see everything. I was remembering. One of those non-electric mowers. I have an electric mower. It's quieter than a gas one, but drinking and having enough salt in you is so important in summer for sure. It is. Group fund a couple of grazing animals. I can't have animals either. That's against ordinances, specifically. Absolutely the worst. Third shift, living in an apartment is the worst because you want to clean out during the night, but you can't because it'll be too loud. Normal living noises should be covered. You think so? No. You got a noise complaint a couple of times? Bullshit. That is bullshit. Can't believe I had sticks in my yard. Yeah. Yeah. Like, again, I thought that I was doing everything right, and I kind of was. It's just their expectation was that I was going to take all those trees out no later than 1 week before they were going to come and get them. You hate grass height regulation. You don't like manicured stuff, not friendly to your environment. It's not. It's not. Like, I'd rather have it like this. Um, I don't, I don't care how it looks, right? And I mean, it'd be like, it's like if there were laws against like your head hair or your face hair or something being too long and someone being able to like fine you for that. It's like your fucking body. This is my fucking property. Power trip the boys, yeah. Disabled and other human filth out of the neighborhood, yep. Have to make sure people are on the lower rings of the ladder stay down there. It sucks. It does. It really does. The people next to me, they also struggle to mow, right? They also struggle to mow. They were getting their yard mowed whenever these people knocked. Um, and like, I don't know what their situation is, right? I do know that there's someone with special needs that lives over there. I know that the mother, I don't think English is her first language, and she works often, right? I don't think there's a father. So it's like a single parent earning household, which is rough. My sister has to do that. Um, and I don't think the family dynamics are any good either because I was sitting out on the back porch and I listened to one of them yell at the other one for like an hour straight. Just some things I wouldn't even say to people I don't like. Um, and it's like, yeah, of course they're not gonna have their yard mowed. They are barely able to maintain from day to day, just like me. You know? Like, I feel accomplished if I go out and get food at a reasonable time. Anyways, that's my rant. That's my rant. Um, we need to. Oh, we still don't have. I keep thinking we have gas unlocked or glass making, but we don't have glass making unlocked. We just have part of the research done for it. Need a hug? Nah, I'm fine. I don't know. I just need to kind of rant about it every now and again whenever there's something shitty that happens. Yeah, damn, was that the same day? Oh, let me think. Yeah, that might have been the day that I had my therapist come and take things. Like I said, it was one of the worst days of my entire life. Um, and all of that just kind of like on the same day. Sorry to get too much of like a downer there, but like that was that was how my day started, and then they showed up, right? My day was already that shitty. Did what? I had them come and take my things. Some things that I kept thinking about. Religion and then on to politics. Let's go for round two. Oh, no, I think we're okay for now. I think we're okay. I talk about these things partly to vent, but also partly because I do think it's important to share a little bit. Like whenever I'm struggling and like some of the things I go through, just so that people know that they're not alone. It's not like a unique thing, and it is something that they can overcome. Because shoot, if I can, I know y'all can. I say that if I'm able to get something, do something, I know you got it, the ability to do it too. Cause I'm a disaster. Have a bois, blah. Vexalock, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a second. I'm gonna alt tab over and give you a shout out. How are y'all doing today? Good night. Or good night. I didn't. Good night. How are you doing? How are you? God, I butchered this. I'm sorry. What were you up to? How was your stream? Oh my god, I just like did not stick that landing. You can tell my computer's struggling a little bit because it just now did the alert. There we go. Good night, good morning, good evening, good day. That is, honestly, that is true. I was talking about this the other day on my stream. Like, this is my day, but it's also morning, but it's also night. Yeah. Stream was good. Some chill slay this fire stuffs. How's that going? How's your progress on that? I assume you probably got everything unlocked, right? Um, but are you doing like ascension progress or anything like that? And I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I I struggled a bit with Slay the Spire 2 in terms of like just enjoying it on a consistent basis. So it makes me happy to see when people are having a great time with it. Oof. It's so cold. It's so cold in this base. Botanical analyzer? No, I don't care about that. About halfway through Ascension, you could probably be doing better if you kept to one character, but you just watch each run to bring them up evenly. No, I think that makes sense. Um, I I enjoy just kind of round robining through them. I know some people have like their favorites, and I think that's great. Um, I just got to keep things mixed up. Got to keep them different. Let's see. Very understandable to get all this out. Remember when you're living with a really awful roommate, one bed, one bath, and like sometimes you just got to get it out. Yep. Sometimes you just got to get it out. Um, Another group of streamers you watch that say "Happy Time Zone" is a way to greet people. It's pretty nice. Yeah. You're almost done with A10 on everyone. Unlocked A10 and co-op too. Which ones have you not finished up, Jeb? You barely been gaming? I know. But hey, you got the ability to do it, right? Like, it's available to you. That's awesome, Roar. Variety is nice. I don't know. Every time I get done with a run with a character, I'm like, that was fun. I want to play this character least out of all the characters here. So I'm gonna swap. Um, Necrobinder, you hardly know her. Defect. You don't have A10 done yet. Oh, okay. What we got? Hands. Every time you play Defect, you lose for 3 hours straight to start the night. Oh no. Oh no. That is rough. Oh my gosh, what a thing. Defect kind of the goat though. I love Defect. I do think that I run into issues with it occasionally. If you ever get the edge, hit a girl up and beg her to figure out something to play. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I think that'd be really great. I'd love to I want to do more co-op-y stuff, but I don't know. I'm always like, I'll figure that out later, and then it's later, but I don't ever figure it out. And yeah, Roar finally has the ability to play some games that are recent, which is nice. It is nice. Which is weird because Defect is so on brand for you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes the characters that, you know, thematically fit the best are just not like the best for your playstyle. And that's okay. I like that there's some of everything in those games. Almost exclusively play single player. Yeah, keep that in mind. You think Silent is utterly broken? Silent's pretty good. I They changed prepared, right? They changed prepared because it was too good, which is just like wild to me because that's baseline Silent, right? When I think Silent, I think Shivs and prepared. Oh, they changed it back? Okay. I was like, if your character's so busted they can't discard, then oh man. Prep is still too good? Which one's prep? Well, the I know prep, but like in the game, what is prep? Hmm. Prepared. Yeah, I don't remember what it does. That's that's the thing. Whatever. Yeah. The fact that Silent gains more advantage from both drawing and discarding. Yep. Draw, discard, 1, 2 for upgrade. Wait, isn't that what I called it? Did I just talk about prep and then you were like, yeah, prep is still broken, and then I was like, what the fuck is prepped? Did I just do that for real? I think I did. I don't know. I think in my head I was like, prepared and prep are different things. Acrobatics also broken. Always has been. That's okay though. We got streamer brain going? Yeah. Yo, Vexalock, did you see me play vampire crawlers at all? Here I am just trying to push like crack cocaine to somebody. Um, did you see me play vampire crawlers at all? By any chance? I made it uncommon now. Before it was a common that was better than all the other uncommon draw spells. Yeah. Couple nights for it lurking about. You gotta give it a try. Like if you're enjoying deck builders, that game is so good. Okay, fun for a bit, but it breaks so easily. Oh, it breaks so easily. That's what I love, Jeb. That's what I love. It's just it's pure excitement. Just give me all that dopamine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I was playing it and I just like was completely brain broken by it. I was like, what is going on? I'm so happy. Once you unlock stuff, you stop having to think. I know. It's the best. It's the best, Jeb. Just don't think about anything. It's great. You just chill off your monitor. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're describing my ideal scenario. You like thinking about your deck building in plays. Yeah. Crack Light is Binding of Isaac. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Speaking of thinking of plays, did you see Slice and Dice, Jeb? Were you here to see some of that? Because that felt like a really brainy game. Yeah, you just find it easier to keep talking when you're playing Slay the Spire as opposed to crawlers. You heard me do that, you're going 0, 1, 2, 3 wild, 0, 1, 2, 3 wild as no one's talking to you. I 100% understand. I played through all of Vampire Crawlers. I 100%ed it. And then yesterday, I was going through, not yesterday, day before yesterday, I was going through VODs. And I was going through VODs and I was like clipping moments and like doing highlights and stuff. Every single one of the Vampire Crawlers ones, I'm like, this is some shit content. I was like, there's nothing here worth saving ever. Like, normally I have some kind of intelligent conversation or something that I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be fun to save for later. Vampire Crawlers was just me being like, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. And every now and again I'd look over at chat and be like, huh? What? Did I miss something? Like, just completely out of it. You've seen some of it. You bought the new Monster Crown game, though. That game is sick. Monster Crown? What's a Monster Crown? Want to run Music Friends again, too? I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought you were going to play more of it. It's fun, but yeah, it's so brain dead. Oh, it's great. Finished the game, messed up your bloodline on accident. No. At 180 hours. Oh my gosh. You have 1,000 hours on Binding of Isaac. Wow. I find it so fascinating that you don't really pay attention to the art or text too much, but the flashing lights and sound still work so well on me. Yeah, uh-huh. Just completely empty my brain. Old school style designs are really good. Monster Crown is a creature collector. Ooh, let me look this up. But yeah, Roar, it's I don't know. I don't know how it's possible for me to pay so little attention to anything. It's like that in real life too. Like when I go out in public, I couldn't tell you what like the people around me look like or what their clothing is or anything like that. I don't pay attention to shit. Monster Crown. Basically, when I'm playing like card games and things like that, it is literally distilled down to just mechanics. Like I recognize the card at a glance. I don't know what it's called. I actually don't know what the art is. I just know what it vaguely looks like, what it does, and when I need to play it. Um, and yeah, that's me. Oh my gosh. Well, the art on this looks really good, Jeb. I love the little pixel styles. Why does it have mixed reviews? What's the drawback to it? You're pretty much the same way? Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me scroll up here. Let's see. Didn't tell you too much and rewards exploration. Oh, interesting. A lot of Binding of Isaac when you're looking for a job. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. You just go around, do some dungeons, find side quests. New one is Sin Eater? What's Sin Eater? Can't pay attention to visual inputs either. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that y'all are the same, because I feel sometimes very unique about it. Redeem headpads for $10. Aw, thank you. Looking at the old one, that one apparently had a bunch of bugs. Was a little too much for a singular dev. Okay. Okay, hang on a sec. So it's Monster Crown Sin Eater is what it's called? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Let me see here. Oh, very positive. That's good. I've got a thing where like anytime it's mixed or you know, not very well received. I mean, I like that a lot, Jeb. This, I mean, just visually, this looks like a great game. Monster designs really are on point, like you said. Yeah, I like those a lot. Why are they hating on Bug? Bug friend? Which bug? Oh, the bugs in the game, right. Game looks so good. It does look really good. I think one of the first things is like, looking at a game and realizing that like it looks like something you would enjoy playing. I think that's important. Steal? What a steal. Hmm. Let's do like 80 of these, I guess. What is the temperature? Yep, still really, really, really fucking cold. Okay. Um, Flash shot, radiation, decontamination, espresso machine? No, I don't care about espresso machine. Here we go. This one's what we get next. We're probably going to disable all of this here in a little bit and focus on finishing up some of our researches. Hmm. Glum, groomed, happy. I'm surprised they haven't given me any warnings about radiation sickness over here. Because whoever's doing that research is definitely like head in the radiation, which is, not as ideal. I need to finish this up here. What if we put drywall in? What would be good colors for drywall? What if we just did like, I don't know. What if we didn't care? What if we didn't pay attention and just made one of them blue and one of them green and I don't know. There you go, blue. This one could be yellow. Have some red. Just put some color in my game. I don't really care about the details. Should finally be finishing up your 100% on Nier tomorrow with any luck. Have to finish up some grinding before bed. Yeah, sounds great. Ending Y in the arena? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I actually never finished up the arena. It's pretty brutal at higher levels. Um, Best of luck on ending Y. It is... It is a lot. It is a lot. Pinstripes, great. Cancel these. We need to do a couple more. Okay, here's checkers. And then we can do... What? This one. Perfect. You can like turn these around and make designs and stuff. I just don't really want to think about it. Yeah, automata, automata. Zoom, but best double check. Yeah, yeah. I was playing Nier Automata a while back, and I still need to like go and finish some stuff, but it's a great game. One of my favorites. One of my favorites for sure. You haven't played them either. You want to play the first one before Automata? You know, it's not necessary. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I had a great time with Nier Automata. There's some things that you like get a little bit of context for, but to be honest, they're very standalone games. Yeah, Nier Automata is one of my favorite games of all time, actually. So something like that, maybe. I don't know. Make it colorful. You're not doing anything else, so okay, I think after we finish the Radbolt research for this one, um, I think that'll be. We'll pause on the Radbolts for now. We are trying so hard to keep this water below, like above a certain temperature. Did this thing ever? No, this thing still has yet to do anything. It hasn't done anything in forever. How much people say Automata is great. You want to play Replicant first before the chances of you going backwards is less. Same a little bit, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know that I ever will. Just because Nier Automata was so good. Yeah. So that's a valid way of looking at it. Near Tomata. Near Tomata. Lear to murder. Replicant music's fire. I mean, yeah. Some of it was like reprised in Nier Automata, so if it's anything like that, I know it's good. I think the same artist worked on both. Fuck with or fuck to? Yes. Do that and that. Sure. Did you just? Did I what? You learned Song of the Ancient? Ooh. Just pretend you didn't hear that? What do you mean? You want to be able to play Gods Bound by Rules? I love that. Did I say something wrong, Roar? I thought that was pretty clever. Just playing. So am I. I bet this drywall would look a lot better if it didn't have so much carbon dioxide in front of it. Bluebird's pretty dang fast tempos for that situation, to be fair. All right, let me listen. This is Bluebird from near something, near replicant. Nope, didn't mean to click on that. Hip thrust at 400 BPM. Thanks for telling me that I'm supposed to go to bed. No, go away. All right, I'm gonna mute for just a second. Okay. It's good for getting spanked too. That's the exact reason why go to bed alarms don't work for you. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that'd be fine. Go into battle, just kapow. Um, are you done with this research? Not yet. Okay. When the research is done, here, we're gonna turn all of this stuff off. Oh, a big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, it's not done. It's off by 1. Oof. It's annoying. Is there anything else that we might want then? Window tiles, maybe. Window tile could be good. We'll just turn it on later though. You do you. You want your bedroom to feel like you're fighting an ancient evil that has been awake. You withdraw your... Yeah, uh-huh. Now you see what I mean. Get your blood really pumping. Because you gotta fight for your life. Like, I mean, just imagine, right? Just imagine, right? You're sitting there, you're waiting, you're ready. Then all of a sudden, that music comes on. And your partner comes out with a paddle in hand. Just looking at you like, yeah, it's about to go down. See? See? You see what I mean now. Oh, well, there's the bedtime alarm being like, go to bed. Um, hmm. Oh, did we finish the research? We did, okay. So we're going to disable, disable, disable. We're just gonna disable all of this. I should basically turn everything off. Yeah, that is a scene. A friend of yours explained predator and prey scenario, and you're surprised how flush it made you. Oh, yeah. What's surprising about that? Uh-huh. What's up, Crassitator? I didn't rank very high on predator prey when I took the BDSM test. Um, yeah, it was not one of my highest ranks. You should take that test. Sounds neat. You should. You should. You find some things out about yourself, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it just confirms things you already knew. A test you could score 100% on. Yo, I mean, Kay sent me her test results and they were wild. There were four things in the red, and there were an additional four things that were not at 100% but were in the green. I was like, oh wow. You fear the results? Oh, she aced that test. Of your own test? Why? Again, I think it's okay to find out more about yourself, right? I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing, you know? All you do is learn. That's it. Okay, red bull, okay, that should be fine. That goes away after a little bit. This doesn't use power, so okay, we're good to go up there. Besides, I think we already know a few of yours, Crassitator, don't we? Right? You're gonna praise kink, yeah? You're a saint, uh-huh. Yeah. How did it feel, out of curiosity? How did it feel to order me to go touch grass like that? Do you have any thoughts or anything like that? Class, there we go. If you need to learn more, long story short, about a month ago, you thought you were ace, like nothing, doing nothing sort of ace. That was just a very, very wrong. Yeah, I, I've talked about this on stream a few times, but, um, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, learning more about yourself is really important, and it's really cool. And, you might think one thing, like at one point I thought I was cis, right? At one point I thought I was cis, I thought I was heterosexual. Um, and at the time, those words were the best that I had to describe myself. Now, they were obviously wrong, and they were not good words for my actual experience. But that's what I had at the time. It's the best I could do, right? And so I really believe that as we find out more about ourselves, we uncover more and we have better words of being able to like explain ourselves and being able to like relate our experiences. Um, and so, if you thought you were ace at one point, you realize, hey, that's not the case. That's great because you know more about yourself now, right? Felt quite good. The start of the stream nearly gave you heartburn, though. Finding community where you can figure yourself out is so precious. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Start of the stream nearly gave you heartburn. Oh, what happened at the start of the stream? Let me think. When you made me go put the collar on, that start of stream? I still got it on. Yes? Yeah, I still got it on. It's on the tighter notch as well. I don't know if that helps your situation or not. You're not gonna be a functional member of society today? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ah, it's so silly. I'm so silly. Just a little scamp. Just a little goober. That's me. I think I can reach it if I just deconstruct those, and that'll get all of those. Yeah. This stuff sucks. I want to get rid of it. All this polluted ice needs to stop doing the thing that it's doing right now. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on a second. Wait a second. Let me think. I can't do research because I don't have dirt. Oh, no. You high-key got zoned out. Gonna go now? Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Sylvan. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Good day. Hope you have a good day. You don't mind learning things about yourselves. More just the 180 of nothing to to talking with many different people on Discord, having a pretty consistent relationship with Puppy Girl and having an owner. Just never thought you'd get there. Yeah. Not the dirt. Yeah, it's still dirt problems. Minty, welcome in. Good morning. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Um, there just genuinely is not dirt anywhere, huh? What if we printed some dirt? What if you gave me dirt right now? Nope. Materials. Cultivatable soil. There's a piece of dirt right here. No, that's fertilizer. Dirt! I found some dirt. Um, that's clay. That doesn't help. Wait, is that oxygen mask made out of dirt? Weird. Hey, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak as well, Minty. I appreciate it. Slept okay, not as well as last night, but that's a high bar. Yeah, I'm doing really well too. Just having a nice, easy night. Just chill. Just going through the game, having a good time. I'm out of dirt, which is a problem. Valid? Yeah, this is a really fun game. You're good, very happy cozy right now. Where's your Fim long sleeve today? Oh, warrior Fim long skirt sleeve today with your miniskirt in here. Yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah. You meowing, kitty cat? You meowing? You are a ferocious merower. You are a ferocious merower. Yeah, we're so out of dirt, y'all. Quite the morale? Yeah, he's... I guess it is about time. I fed them a little earlier today, which is like closer to their normal usual time. So he's a little... His complaints are potentially valid. Yappy cats, he meows whenever he wants food. He knows what he want. He knows how he get it. He meow. Okay, so we need 10 kilograms per dirt per research. Where do we get dirt? He meows a lot? Yeah, he does. He does kind of meow a lot. We could heat algae, I guess. Could heat fertilizer. Hmm. No, 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 no. None of this. Produced by plant pulverizer. I didn't know that was even a thing. Sludge press. We don't have mold. We don't have mold. Pips would be one way of getting it. Sure. We don't have any pips though. Oh no. I actually think that I might have to heat it up. Do I morale? What? No, I don't think so. He's so spicy tonight. So, what about this place? This place has dirt, right? Yeah, we could throw dirt over here. Perfect. Cultivatable soil, dirt. Okay. What if we sent someone over there to handle that? Baby, wait just a little bit, okay? Dirt there, a little bit of dirt there, a little bit of dirt there. Not a lot of dirt. Not a lot of dirt, all things considered. Okay, well, let's do it though. We need somebody who has the skill for field researching. Max, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine. The snails meow every SpongeBob fan's. Oh, right. I forgot about that. In my defense, it's been a little while since I watched SpongeBob. A long while. A very long while. So this right here will give us some more dirt. And we love dirt because it's good for things. It's important. Dirt is important. We'll say the first 3 seasons is still very funny, even as an adult. Kind of surprised. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Dirt, 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 dirt. Look at this. Look at this. We got dirt. Yay. I will have to step away and feed him at a little bit. In a little bit. Yes. Yes, just such dirt. Max, what if you had improved carrying capacity too? The fluffy boy hungers. He is violence himself. Yes, he is violence himself. He hungers. Kitty, hush. Okay, now we're making some progress on this. All of this is for research. We need dirt for the research station. Because we can't research things if we don't have dirt. We need dirt, water, and radiation. Need to get your heart emote updated. You use the buy label now, but emote hasn't been updated yet. Oh. Yeah, I think it's really cool to have something like that. That's for you. Doesn't the cat want pets? Are they hungry? They scream. Do they not know? We should for sure know the reason they screamed this morning. He wants food. He will let me pet him because he gets affectionate when he wants food. But it is merely a ploy. Um, this is not something he does because he really truly wants to be pet. It is something he does because the hand that pets is the hand that feeds. Cricket will do the same thing. She'll like get up on my lap and like put her paws on my chest and like snuggle down. But if I move at all, she'll like look right up in my face like, is it fucking time? Is it fucking time now? Bye. Yossi actually has a buy patch on her outfit. You could buy emote commission as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really cute. Really cute, really cool to kind of have that kind of representation. I've got a friend who got a couple of ace no aromantic emotes. Why is best? They're all best. They're all best, Crassitator. But it's okay if it's what you identify with most. Nothing wrong with that. The reason I'm mining dirt and not using an alternative method for providing it, don't want a backseat. Uh, what alternative method would you suggest, if I may ask? It's okay. We're not gonna do it. No, get out of here. It's fine. Which method are you thinking of? You like having your cake and eating it too? You can have cake in front and cake behind. Cake all over. Front and back, yeah. Well, that's what having your cake and eating it too means. It means that you personally have cake and that you are also personally eating someone else's cake. Gonna say compost. Looking at me having latrines. Remember why that doesn't work? It's been a while since you played. Yeah, we don't have a lot of compost for one. We don't have pips on this planet or the other planet, right? Um, the other alternative would be heating up slime and algae, which we have some algae, not a lot of it. We have some. We have four tons of it. Um, but heating it up to 125 degrees Celsius is kind of a pain. Uh, then yeah, we don't have slime either, right? And there is no dirt to mine. It's just I don't really have a lot of options for dirt other than that. And I really wouldn't need this except I had been farming mealwood for like a really long time and also I wasn't paying attention to it and I was making like way more than I needed. Like we were making a ton of it and then we were letting it like just rot. Like 100,000 kilocalories would just rot at the same time. Um, and so yeah, it wasn't super useful. Write such poetry with that tongue of mine. Poetry? Which part of poetry? Are you talking about the cake thing? Or do you mean how I use it? Oh, you still, gotcha. Think what else it could do. Let me think about that. What else could tongue do? Tongue could... Tongue could, like, clean out the bottom of, like, a yogurt cup just all the way in there. Just sticking it all the way in there. Powerful motions. Just getting every last drop. Every last little bit. Don't let any of it go to waste, right? What am I even saying? I don't know. You could use it to go... Don't know that that would really be helpful, but you could do it. Let's see. You can use the tongue to make an E sound. E, 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 E. Crassitator taught me that one. Um, what else? Pop, pop. Um, nah, I'm having trouble with it. I still have like most of my glass of water tonight. You also buy with a very strong preference for women. Up to like 2 years ago, you only ever found one guy attractive when you were young, so you assumed just teenager hormones and a fluke. Only in the last 2 years have you found a small handful of guys 4 children not attractive. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for what? You find cute men, yeah? What what's going on, Minty? Everything okay? Is it Pops? Is it Pops doing it for you? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah? Okay. I didn't know that. If I don't pop in the right way, it doesn't feel right. So, K pop trained you? Sounds like K. Sounds like K. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta pop in the right way or it doesn't feel good. Cute and rare, yeah, yeah. No worries. No worries. I think like even aesthetically speaking, most men I'm like, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, what's the goal here? Okay, we can probably like hop back over, right? How much dirt we have? We got 30 tons. Yeah. Bad at aesthetics too. Yeah, you including that. I mean, I think most people are. You don't need them to be cute if they're behind you the whole time. Oh my goodness. Stella. Wow. No. You're behind me the whole time. That's so funny. Alright, we just hop on back over here because we got dirt now. And with the dirt, all things are possible. And by that I mean research. Stella might be in a worse state than you today, we're just telling. Okay, why don't we do this? Put this one here, right? We're gonna make this one handle polluted ice. Plice. Okay, sweep only, liquefiable, polluted ice. 8. There you go. Oh, he's so upsetty, y'all. Oh my god, there's so much water. Where all this water? Where did it come from? Been in a worse state for a month now. Don't know what happened to you, you Robbie. It's okay. We're free of nasty thought restraints. Feeling good. Yeah. I mean, I like that for people. I think that the world can make people feel too ashamed about like who they are and like what feels good and what they want to do and things like that. So I think it's good to figure that sort of stuff out. There, Funia, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. You know, Rafunia is a lovely cutie, y'all. As soon as I get this shout out, y'all should give Rafunia a follow. What were you up to? Also, you were up quite late. Everything okay? There we go. And yeah, how was your stream? 60 seconds to end stream. Oh, what is 60 seconds? And what else did you play? How was the stream? How was the stream overall? Did you have fun? We bitches. Wow, we have just been. I took that entire sentence and I made it a word. We've just been playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. It's taking it really easy tonight. It's been really nice getting to chat with people. Everything. That's not what I said. I said the entire sentence in a word. I did not say the word bitches. Oh, sleepy. Just been watching these little dupes crawl around like ants. Been meaning to play this one. I've heard it's really good. Interesting. Oh, it's not one that I've heard of. Kitty boo butt. I'm happy. I actually, how late do I want to stream tonight? That's a good question. That's a good question. We were doing a good job on like not streaming or not staying up too late yesterday, so maybe I'll only go for like 20 more minutes or so. That way I can end, I can get the kitty bitty boo some food, and then get off this thing. Stream was fun. Started with papers, please, because you're trying to do a no mistakes run. Oh my goodness. Okay. 60 seconds. It's essentially an RNG hell no. You have 60 seconds to pick up your family and resources in the house before jumping into the bunker nuclear bomb. Then you make decisions about rations and random events. Try to survive long enough to get help. Jeez, that sounds dire. Do you have to like eat your family members if it goes badly? Like, what are we talking about here? It attracted to lots of women and about half the envies. Also quite a few femboys, but every femboy you've been attracted to has come out as trans within less than a year. On 5 men attractive your entire life. That one guy mentioned when you were younger, one of your current besties, a D&D character, Cody Rhodes, an effeminate, respectful guy at work, who flipped a switch into brain last week when you saw his muscles bulging while moving boxes. Oh. Land topic, take your alien type, no worries. Your longest run by far was day 80 before getting run out of your bunker by cats? By cats? Hang on a second. What? This is maybe different than I thought it was for a game. I didn't realize that they were like aggressive cats. Still though, day 80 sounds like that's pretty good, right? Day 80 sounds pretty solid. Your kids will leave if not given the stuff they need, food, water, medicine when they're sick, and the parents will die if not helped. Oh, I gotcha. See, I've got a friend that's like really into cannibalism, so I figured I would ask, like, what kind of options there were. That's all. Cats like the animals or cats like the musical? Oh my gosh. The last thing you grabbed before you jumped into the bunker was Cats, the musical, on DVD, and you've been watching it for the last 80 days straight. Your children are ready to flee. Oh, impressive getting 80 days with that. Cats, the musical? It's so funny. Hi, Squeaky. 20 minutes, my buddy. Picked up that bit? Yeah. It would be a nightmare. It would be quite the nightmare. Like, Mom, Dad, can I just go radiate myself? Please? Just give me the radiation. It would be better than watching Cats for the 81st time. Oh, this space is such a mess, y'all. I keep telling myself that, like, we're gonna do something about it, and we don't. Glory to Ars Tosca. Hope you can get that perfect run. You haven't yet to even beat the game. Oh. The animals. You had one, Sharakov, for a while, then without a choice that you could remember, the lone living Ted of the family dragged what he thought was a fridge into the bunker, hoping to get it work. Then cats keep getting into the bunker. Minus one can of food each day, and the journal claims that the fridge was a cloning device for the cats. You think it was infested? Well, the, the fact the fact that you're just like, yeah, the cats got it, and then they kept replicating in the fridge. That's so wild. Beaten the game, gotten a few endings, including the Isaac ending. Isaac? Isaac? I don't know too much about the game. I kind of know what the premise is, that you like check people's papers and like you look for mistakes and things like that. But I felt like there was more to it, and I felt like people did not want to spoiler me on it, so I never really looked into it. I've heard it's a really good game though. I think it'd be a pretty fun game for you to try out sometime. Yeah, like I said, I've heard it's pretty fun. Or like, I don't know if fun is the right word. Interesting? Something like that. Same with 60 seconds. 60 seconds sounds wild from what you described. 60 seconds sounds like somebody turned Dwarf Fortress into like a turbo clicker or something. That one's 95% RNG. I mean, I would imagine that it's mostly about seeing exactly what ridiculous circumstances you lose in, probably. Okay, so we're making good progress here, right? We're doing okay. Um, don't need this. What we can do is no, what? I said 20 minutes. And by that I mean 15, okay? You're fine. He ate just before stream, right? It's only been 4 hours, 4.5 hours. The twins that were gonna help you kept coming back and asking for help to get things in order, but you didn't have a first aid kit to give them, so instead got removed by cats. Ah, oof. Rip you and the cat life. Every time. It's gonna be the cats doing it. They did it. Okay. Let's do refinement. Refinement. This thing's a lot. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna delete this tile here. And put this here. And then this thing is gonna take just a shit ton of power if I remember correctly. Yeah, 1200 kilowatts. Once again, I'm assuring everyone that he is and has been fed multiple times today. He's fine. His cries of distress are just... He's just being a little goober. Okay, do that, and then we can do those, and then that, and then... I think we want to have this here. Speaking of getting removed by cats, this little guy is gonna vote to have me deposed or something. Buddy, calm down. Height blocked. What? What did you make this out of? Granite? Oh, granite's fine. Granite won't melt. Granite won't melt. So you stand corrected. The exact wording from the game is, last night we slept with one eye open and we saw it. That thing is no refrigerator. It's a cloning device. Early in the morning, there was a small flash of light emanating from the machine, and another vile creature materialized right next to us. When will this end? Do we even have enough supplies to feed all of these hungry mouths? Wow. What if there's like an ending where you feed like 20 cats? You just manage to like get 20 cats all the way to the end. That is such a wild thing though. That to be like the situation. This one can be 8 molten glass. How much glass do you think we need? We've been exiled from our home and overwhelmed by the sheer numbers of the furry beast, unable to fight them even for one more scrap of soup. The claw's teeth are just too sharp for our soft flesh. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. We'll miss the shelter. Furry beast? Are they cute? No, they're cloned cats from a game. Sounds horrifying. Alexi, welcome in. How you doing? How did your peak go? How did your peak go? They in fact did not sound cute. They sounded pretty overwhelming actually. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah, look at this. They're just like sending out glass. Do it again. Lily left you to die. It was pretty fun. Oh no. Don't know, sometimes you like being overstimmed. You know, I mean, that was vampire crawlers for me, right? Vampire crawlers was just overstimulation. Look at this. Look at this. We're making glass. Oh, yeah. Hi, 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 hi. But yeah, I was hanging out. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Peak is one of those games that I've never really played, but it does sound interesting, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember actually if you stopped in while I was playing Vampire Crawlers, but you saw how like brain broken that game was? If you did, right? It just completely broke me. I was like entranced. Head empty, no thoughts. Look at that. Yeah, it's glass. You heard of it, yeah. Uh-huh. Because a fun time for sure. You don't know how much it would be my thing, yeah. Submitted in an image of the cat infestations. Awesome. Numbers go burr, the lights, the colors, the flashing, all of it. All of it. It was perfect. It took over my brain, and I could not think anymore. Streak is gonna proc next stream. Awesome. I've I've noticed that you didn't have stream streaks turned on, and I've been wanting to ask about that. I think I have an idea why, but like, hush, baby cat. Oh my goodness. I've been thinking about turning them off for my stream and replacing them with something that's managed in-house, so that way people don't have to worry about losing them. Those are affiliate? Oh, you're not an affiliate? Oh. No, that checks out. Okay. That checks out. Because you got to give info for it, I assume. Because, yeah, I had to give them a lot of info for my affiliate stuff. Yes and no? Hey. Hi. Hi, kitty. Oh my god. Calm your booty boo. Yes. Yes. Just scratching him. He's like, okay. But he's going to bite me if I keep doing it. But he's going to meow if I don't. But yeah, I've been thinking about maybe turning those off. Just because, I don't know, stream streaks really put a lot of stress on people. Your plan is to give EMS your affiliate money. Oh, right. Yeah, EMS, right. Have her fill it out so she gets taxed appropriately. Once she gets out of there, she can consider giving you a portion, but for now, you're just trying to get her safe. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. What? For funny? What? If you say chicken butt, no, that makes a lot of sense. That is right. That's an important priority. 64.5. Oh. She got caught on the Persona IDV and she's trying to get her hands on camera to fill it out. Oh. Oh, interesting. I did not realize that. You're climbing, you are climbing. Somebody redeemed the collar redeem this week. Crassitator did. Then made me put the collar on today. We had a good time with it. Forced me to do something right on stream. Yeah, that makes sense, Alexia. I hope that situation gets resolved quickly. 'Cause that is shit. Having to do that. Gonna take time? Yeah. You can get her out of there before anything terrible happens, but that's the most you can hope for. Yeah. Get out of my shell, good times. Yeah, you did, Crassitator. A lot of the psychological damage is already done. We were talking earlier today about the kind of damage that the people who are supposed to care for you the most do, and how found family is where the real power is. Um, it's a bad situation for a lot of people, and I hope that she can get out of there. And I'm glad that I'm glad she's got you and other people helping out with that, because that's not something you do alone. Yep. How much time and stability you needed to feel safe? Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct these two here. Copy. Thank y'all for getting that built. Hey, Watermelon. How you doing today? Welcome in. I know we talked earlier in, Kate's... No, wait. Alexi's chat? I know we talked earlier. But how you been since then? Got the database code working your uni thing? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. It was here? Oh my god. Was it? My brain is... Sorry. Need to add some filtering later, though. Hey, you know what? That's still a good start. Yeah, that's still a really good start. That is like big progress. Search filtering? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What do solar panels take? Just glass. 200 glass. Awesome. Oh, it is going to be such a pain to get up through here. Hmm. You also need to add a side drawer and need to add some animation. Ah, gotcha. I didn't realize you were going to need to animate it. Sounds like it'll be really cool when it gets done, though. Hey, Cricket Baby. How you doing, baby girl? Timestamps? Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. That's the way it is when it comes to that sort of stuff. It's easy to get like a lot of the bulk of it done, but then like all the little details are what takes a little while. Yeah, all the little details take a little bit of time to perfect, but all right, this is yo, it did it. It did it. It made a little water. That's great. That's perfect. It's taken it a long time. Oh, big yawn. Oh, look at it go. It's raining. It's raining scorching hot water. I love it. We needed this badly. You need to add a timestamp field to the sighting data class and add code for populating that and updating it. Gotcha. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're actually getting water from somewhere. We were running out of water and we had to like do an emergency watering. I don't know how else to put it. I don't know. We had to like make the water. Is that making steam? I don't think it is it? No. Okay. This will be the last day that we play though. We'll after this day we'll save and we'll see about shutting down stream. What if there was a game halfway between Tomodachi Life and Dwarf Fortress? Oh my goodness. What? Which which parts of each would you take? You want Tomodachi Life where like a horde of ravenous animals shows up and attacks your little Tomodachi people? Or like what are we talking here? You don't know? I mean, I definitely think that's interesting. There's probably space for that um, in the market. That sounds really niche. Not niche. What's the word? Like it would fit somebody's interests. There would definitely be people who are like, how can I terrorize my Tomonachis? Wait, these cost 100 checkers? Wait a second, what? Oh my god. Wait a second, what? Wasn't there research? That's drywall. I thought there was wallpaper. Maybe that's a mod I'm thinking of. Hey, maybe. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize they were taking a whole bunch of granite to make these things. Untapped potential? Sounds like it. It just has the appeals of Tomodachi Life, Blorbos, and a Dwarf Fortress type management deal, and also the Blorbos do things other than like talk to each other and be quirky. Yeah, when I looked a little bit of like Tomodachi Life, that's kind of the vibe that I got from it. Was like, it's like, what do they do besides say curse words or whatever you make them say, right? The real Dream Island would be a bit stagnant to actually live on. I think so. It's so pretty after the next paycheck. Don't you worry about it, Verfunia. You take care of yourself. That is first and foremost, take care of yourself, right? I do appreciate the support, but you never have to feel like you gotta give, all right? It's been too long? I don't think so. All right. This is where we're gonna be on it. Maybe they'd self-manage more than either of those. I could see that, yeah. All right, save the game. Speaking of Dream Island, this is called Dreamland. Bit of Sims in there, yeah. Although when I watch people play The Sims, it's a lot of micromanagement that they're doing with Sims. It's a lot of them being like, I'm going to tell you everything you're going to do. You're going to read this page of the book, and then you're going to read this page of the book, and then you're going to go over here and do 37 barbell, like lift the barbell 37 times. Then you're going to eat exactly 1/4 of this plate of spaghetti. The physical payout from March last month was like real. I actually I don't have payouts set up yet. So I've actually been saving all of it this whole time so that I can like take it all out at once and kind of put it towards stream. Castle, yeah, we're working on Knit Night. It's not Knit Night like immediately yet because we got to shut everything down, but that's what we're working on. There's a slider for how independent the Sims are. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think so too. It's been a lot of support from everybody. Um, we're coming up on. It'll be a year since I started streaming in just a week or two. Um, hey, hey, I'm talking to them. Hi, yes. It'll be a year since I started in just a week or two, but when I first started, I streamed for 3 days, and then I got laryngitis for like 2 months. And then I didn't start until like 2 months later when I was actively like working on streaming. And it was like a week or two after that that I got affiliate, something like that. Um, so it's been a lot of support in less than a year. Time to start positive energy. If you do the positivities, if you do the positivities, then it makes it take longer for me to go to bed and to shut down. That's so okay. What's up, Verphonia? What's up? Been having a hard time opening your photos for any purpose lately? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything like specifically that's causing you problems, or? And if you don't want to talk about it here, that's totally fine. Looking through old chats and places where pictures are still present. That's really hard. I know how much. I know how that hurts. You managed to scrounge together a few good with your late friend. That's good. It's good to have some things to remember them. Yeah. I think it's good to have some things to remember the people we've lost by. I can understand why that would be really emotional though. Over 2 years and only really got to see her for 10 days. Yeah. That's a long time to know somebody. Like that's a really big deal. All right, y'all. We are working on getting Twitch pulled up. Working on shutting down the game still too. As we do. This computer is struggling. I remembered last night why I don't really code that often anymore, or at least one of the reasons why. I pulled up Visual Studios and like some references and things like that. And it was running so poorly that if I typed, it would all freeze. And then it would take like 30 seconds to a minute to like actually finish typing. Okay, let's see here. Twitch is coming up. Did the game actually shut down? Okay, yes, it looks like the game actually shut down. That's nice. That's a good thing. Need to implement the testing stuff later? Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of times when I'm working on something like that and I just like, oh, I'll throw it on the list. Hey, baby. Hi. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? You ate not long ago, and you ate pretty good too. You had like a bunch of mouthfuls of food. Hey, cricket baby. Hey, baby girl. You ate pretty good too. You always eat good though. Am I actually tired? I might be. Yeah, now we're logged in. All right. Oh my goodness, Kay is still streaming too. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid into. I think I might raid into. Kay did some wild construction today. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I wasn't there for like all the recent stuff, right? Um, but I knew that she unlocked some of the things that I think that I've been waiting for her to unlock with like some of the better building materials and things like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if she went absolutely ham on it. My three favorite streamers on all at the same time. But I do think that we're gonna raid into Ashenna. Ashenna is still working on a partner push, and I know that she would help. She would appreciate any help on that. She should know soon, like maybe tomorrow or in a few days, what the status on that is. And I'm really excited for her to get that. That being said, um, I'll probably be stopping by both Kay and Kaz depending on how long the two of them are up. Let me do this. Oh, she gets it soon. She works so hard. Yeah, I I'm I'm pretty confident. Honestly, I'm pretty confident. I don't. I know that she's worried about a few things, but I think she's doing good. Um. All right, so let's do this. Nope, I'm typing that in the wrong place. Oh my god, please, game, computer. Got a little raid message that we can use. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the brand new emotes. The brand new emotes. Little raid emotes. Little raid emotes. Look at us go. Look at us go. We got little raid emotes. You can use the raid emotes. So that's great. That's awesome. We got those, and you can use them if you're a subscriber, but totally get it if you're not. I'm just super excited about the emotes because they're new and they're really cute. Okie dokie. Getting the raid started here. Knit Night Castle, night night, knit night. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I know that last night we didn't get to stream, and that made me a little sad, right? I always like to stream every night if I can. So thank y'all so much for being here and for keeping me company and for just showing up. Um, just night after night. I really appreciate all of y'all. Yeah, Stella, thank you for being here. Good night. Night night roar. Night night grassitator. Thank you again for everything today. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank y'all so much. I cannot express enough how much y'all mean to me. So we will be streaming tomorrow night. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming, but we will, and I hope to see you there. So all right, let me. Right, thank y'all very much again. I appreciate it. Love y'all so much. See y'all on the other side of the raid. Have a good night.